Okay, what up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here, and we are starting this show off strong. Welcome, everybody. We are back on TFD for the first time in weeks. All right, I haven't been playing because obviously there's been no content for me to do, but I'm actually excited to hop in this new season. Welcome back, Descendants. Real Asian Robot here, like I said, and today is a big one. All right, so let's get started. We're diving straight into the First Descendant update 1.39. And this will be the start of Season 3's Episode 2, Assemble. I don't know if we're assembling the Avengers or not, but hopefully we're assembling something better than Lego. Yeah? Y'all better laugh at my jokes. Okay, maintenance is going to happen in about 15 minutes, but that gives us the perfect chance to break down everything new in this massive update. We're waiting for the patch notes. There'll be a new Descendant Harris, I think a Supermassive Receptor dungeon, Ancestor modules, a trading system. You know, all that kind of stuff is coming to TFD, so we can look forward to that. We'll go through the patch notes line by line as soon as they drop, you know, how these changes are going to shift things. And once the server's open, of course, we'll drop straight into live gameplay. That'll be tonight. And for those that do not know, RTX 5090, 1440p, 60 FPS in all its glory, all right? For all of you guys. If you're hyped for the First Descendant and you want to stay on top of every major update, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and of course, turn on your notifications. We will be covering this update in real time as an official content creator. And of course, for those people that thought I was gone, yeah, you thought, guess what's still next to my name? Official content creator. Y'all see that C right there? Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm talking about, okay? So those that were hoping I was gone, nah. We still here. We still here, and we still at the top. So if you guys have not already done so, make sure you register me as your official content creator once again. Let's have a fun time. We'll be starting a special goal as well. If we hit this goal, although I think it's very unlikely, all right, but if we hit this goal, I will buy the Bayonetta skin straight away. All right, so if we hit this goal, we buy the skin, no questions asked. No questions asked. All right, get your character to safety. Make sure you do queue up all your research. It's gonna be a long maintenance. I do not know how long it's gonna last, but we're going to see how it all goes. I'm glad that you finished the sword grind because, yeah, the swords are boring. Hopefully, they'll actually be good with Harris, but we'll find out soon. All right, we will find out soon. I'll be counting on you guys to teach me all the builds because, Lord knows, I have been out of practice for a while. I'm actually working on builds for Duet Night Abyss and several other games instead. So I'll count on you guys to teach me about this game. Thank you, Lewis. I'm sure I owe you the push-ups. In fact, we should probably do them soon while we wait because we've got nothing else to do until the patch notes drop. Once the patch notes drop, we're going to go through them as we always do. So let's have a fun time. And of course, after that, we'll have discussions. I'll play some Duet Night Abyss for you guys in the background. You know, we'll have a decent time today. All right, so let's look forward to having a decent time today. Let me just get to their website, get everything prepared and ready to showcase. The First Descendant. There it is. Okay. Waiting for the news. Waiting for the news. We need more dances. We really do. Alright, anyway, don't forget to register me as your content creator once again. I'm sure most of your registrations have expired, so make sure you do that. Hey, what up, Kate? There's literally a guy here with an inappropriate name like that. Okay. Damn. Hello, Kabak. Alright. BRB, I'm gonna do some push-ups. And then we're gonna exit out the game. Please make sure you queue up your research. Get ready to exit the game in about 5 minutes.
All available combat personnel and descendants, please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zone.
All right, that's a nice 20 to start with. Thank you, Lewis. Plus, that's the extra amount I owe you, too. Okay, guys, get ready to exit, please. Get ready to exit because you don't want your characters caught up in the mess, especially if the game goes down. So, if you guys are ready, please exit the game. We'll be waiting for the patch notes, yeah? Okay. Now, I have this here in the background, but oh my god, I get flashbanged when this is on. I wish their website had a dark mode. Let me actually check that out. I wonder if they do, out of curiosity. Let me check on a few things. Does their website have a dark mode? It does not have a dark mode. I'm doubly upset now. All right, the patch notes aren't out yet, so I'm gonna just throw on a little something. Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna throw on Duet Night Abyss for a second. May as well, right? We ain't got anything better to do. Start hole. But yes, welcome everybody. Very blessed to have you here, Kate. Same with all of you. Wow. Duet Night Abyss got another update. Okay. Insta shutdown. Now I have to wait for it to come back up. But that's usually a good sign. Hopefully they are... hopefully they have generated another update that will improve optimization. Right now, Duet Night Abyss's biggest, I guess you could say, problem is that they are struggling with optimization. Once they stop struggling with optimization, I tell you, TFD is going to have some serious competition. And funnily enough, their optimization problems are mostly on the mobile side instead of PC side, which is awkwardly weird, but, you know, I'm guessing that's just how things go. Okay, give me 1 second. Greetings, Foxy. You are up at a very odd time. There's still no patch notes out yet. Okay. There we are. Updating my Duet Night Abyss. No problem, Kabak. You go ahead and drive. Don't you worry about the people. The people know that you are one of the truest supporters of the Robot Nation. So we don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's go see if Duet Night Abyss will start. Oh, hell yeah. Great. Now I can show off the anime version of TFD while we wait. Let me know as soon as the patch notes drop, guys, so that we can go through them together, and then we will study some shenanigans. You want to head to bed? Nah, you're here now. Now you gotta stay. What do you mean? What do you mean head to bed? There's no heading to bed. No. You're here now. You stay. You stay until you pass out. That is your job. You understand?
The world outside.
There's no such thing as I will just head to bed now. Nah. I know. That's the best part, Lewis. Like, I am so happy that the optimization is getting better, you know, on mobile, which is really cool. Okay. I have no goal to actually forge the Siren's Kiss, which we will soon. Claim my rewards. Later on, we'll finish more of these. More of these. Okay, select characters. Morenica and the spell. Do any of these characters have the skill? No? Okay. Do any of these characters have the skill? No? Okay. I'm gonna just send them off. Doesn't matter. Off you go. Yes, thank you all for passing out while watching the stream, okay? Y'all are legends. Hello, Kiri. Now, let me know as soon as the patch notes drop, guys. Alright, I'll be waiting for them. In the meantime, alright, bear with me because I'm gonna go farm some shit here. I need an excavation mission done. I need gold. Me characters need gold. How long does the First Descendant usually take? Do you see the text up the top? This is the new season, Mr. Sir Lags-a-lot. So if this is your first ever maintenance, expect it to take the amount of time up the top. You know? This is how you can tell who's new to the channel, guys. The regulars all know this shit. Those that are new to the channel, alright, they've never seen the countdown timer. And so, this will be your hazing ceremony. Now you know the countdown timer. And everybody gets to make fun of you forever. Let's see today how many noobs show up. All you new people, welcome to TFD. Or rather, welcome to your first ever maintenance for TFD. I picked up all of that already, High Rise, thankfully. I usually try to finish my battle pass before the end of the season, fully. It usually will be, actually. Okay, excavation completed. Let's head over to the other side. Whee! To be honest, this is more like anime. Well, I can't really say that game's name, but you know what I mean. Alright. This is more anime that game rather than anime TFD. Because I'll tell you right now, right? Like, their systems are very similar. Like this defense mission, or rather this excavator mission, where you just like powering up this excavator and guarding it until it's done excavating gold. Hey, Starro. Like, the cool thing about this is that although the map might be relatively standard, the excavators are always in different locations, so it's never the same run twice. So it feels pretty interesting. And that's what keeps me from getting bored. That, and I've got a huge variety of activities I actually have to do, so there's that as well. Plus, here you have 3 characters instead of just 1. So you can create your own teams with unique synergies. Like my main character. My main character's got a flamethrower and a lightsaber with actual lightsaber sounds, FYI. And it just feels good. So I can feel like a Sith Lord. Meanwhile, I've got female Jaber in this game. And she will put down her jellyfish turrets and basically rip and tear. So yeah, that's one thing I admire about this game that I wish TFD actually had. Because can you imagine if TFD you could pick your own team of like 4 Descendants? That'd be so much more fun. I hope they'll consider something like that. Like co-op play, yeah, that's cool, but most people don't want to play co-op anyway. If I could just have my own team of 4 Descendants, I would just go balls to the walls with all the content. Like, I would literally create a buffing Eugen just to buff my main, and that'd be so cool. You know? Like, I could think of a lot of fun ways you could have that. Like, you could have a tank or Ajax to help you out. Stuff like that. It'd be cool. Cool beyond belief, you know? That's why this game has that, and it just feels awesome. It's what has made a big, big difference to me. Okay, time to double my gold gain. Once again, please let me know as soon as the patch notes drop. Once I'm done with my excavation waves, we will go through the patch notes together for TFD. I'm ready. I am ready. I'm steady. I am the guy with a machete. Now, Skeletor, if that was the case, that'd just be sad. But then again, it is Nexon, so you never know. This is called Duet Night Abyss, dude. I'm more surprised you don't know that it's out. It's like everybody's literally gushing about it because have you ever imagined a mobile game that you could play with no energy, no gacha, no bullshit? Yeah, that's what this is. Thanks, Zamia. We'll go through it as soon as I'm done with my excavation mission. So y'all stay tuned while I showcase one of the best games of this year. Alright, if you are a TFD player but you're not playing Duet Night Abyss, you are literally missing out. No gacha, no bullshit energy system. You want to play 10 hours a day, you can play 10 hours a day. Now, the only limiting factor is that there are some weeklies. But again, the weeklies don't feel all that limiting, especially if you're a guy that also has other games to play and doesn't want to like literally be stuck playing only one game for 20 hours a day, farming one activity 20 hours a day. If that sounds like something that's for you, then this game is for you. Alright, so don't be wasting your time not checking this game out. It's free. Oh, and did I also mention that there's no character gacha? You can actually just acquire every character for free through a system that is better than amorphous materials. You want to know why? Because the lowest drop rate is 10%. And usually I get the drop that I need, the key drop, within about 7 secret letters. Secret letters are this game's system of amorphous. So if that sounds like heaven to you, then why aren't you playing this? Go get yourself Duet Night Abyss, alright? I will put the game of name up in chat, Duet Night Abyss. Alright, do yourself a favor. Oh, and by the way, did you know that the flamethrower in this game actually works? This is my flamethrower right now. Alright. Now, instead of a truly deadly arson, did you know that your flamethrower here can actually burn through hordes of enemies, making you feel very much like a sister of battle? Oh, and you can literally hover through the sky like Serena on every character. You don't need MP or a special skill to do that. You can just do it. Wanna see that? See? Well, that's the downside, Mr. OO. Get yourself a PC and never be limited by bad games that take advantage of the fact that you guys don't have a PC. Get yourself a PC. Experience the real future of gaming. Become a legend. Become a PC gamer. Terms and conditions apply. The only ultra low drop rate is for the gacha system here, but they do have a pity system as well. That being said, gachaing for cosmetics, I can just play without them. So I usually just like buy up the free cosmetics and stuff like that. Yeah, Richard, I will go through them soon. I need to finish my excavations first, but after that, we'll go through it. Thanks for letting me know, but please be patient. We'll go through it as soon as I'm done with my excavations. In the meantime, enjoy Duet Night Abyss. Like I said, if you guys aren't playing it, you are missing out. You are missing out. You want to play this before it becomes overpopular, you know? Of course it is. It's the new season today, Star, so everybody's waiting for me to reach the patch notes. That's why everybody's excited and saying, "Robot, patch notes are up." And I'm like, "Yes, you absolute massive nerds. I will read them for you." By the way, you want to know how much this lightsaber skin cost? 99 cents, FYI. It has actual lightsaber sounds. You can even change the color of the saber and everything. So you don't want to be a Sith Lord, you can become a Jedi Knight. But you know, Sith Lords are awesome. And with authentic lightsaber sounds, all you have to pay is 99 cents. Now, how much do we have to pay for skins again in TFD? Huh, think about that. That's why my Super Chat goals are very different for this game versus TFD. Here, all I have to do is Chilimanjaro. Over there, I'm gonna need at least 20 Super Chats to afford a single skin. So if you're short on cash, I'm just saying. Two more waves to complete. And then after that, I'll read the patch notes for you guys. So be patient, enjoy the show. You can read ahead if you want to, but I'll go through them in a second. Okay, this wave is complete. That's because it's not a gacha game. The only gacha, like I said, is for outfits. And that has made a big difference. Considering the fact that you can just advance your characters, level them up, you can build forma and all that kind of stuff, or crystallization catalyst if you want to call it that. You can build all that for free, just like TFD. Yeah, this game has got its priorities sorted. I have considered the skin gacha, but for now I'm just chili manjaroing on it. Because I still don't feel like, you know, going hard on it. Hey, thank you for the super. I appreciate it, Mr. OO. I will indeed have a good day or a good night, but stick around for the patch notes first. Don't be going to sleep yet. Well, if you do go to sleep though, or you miss it, there'll be a video in the morning. Thank you very much for your kind super chat. It's very nice of you. I appreciate that, but you probably should save for PC first because it'll be way more important to you so you can experience great games like this. Let me just quickly add you to the list though. There you go. You are now in the top super chat list. Thank you, thank you. There's no real pay to win. No, there isn't. Because pay to win in this game, okay, I should put it from a different perspective. Technically, there is pay to win, technically, but it's very technical because you can choose to buy every character just like TFD and buy every weapon if you want to. So if you want to skip the farm, you can. But TFD already offers this, so I don't know if that would count as pay to win. Because you will literally do fine just farming everything yourself, and it's really easy to farm. Because every day they give you like double drop items for free and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty darn straightforward and simple, so you know, it's hard to really call it pay to win. And there's no PvP in this game, so there's nothing for you to win. There's no leaderboards. No PvP. Farming just depends on your luck, really. Yeah, pretty much. It's pay to progress rather than pay to win. But like I said, TFD has that. Basically, you can skip all the grind, but then you'd have no content to do, Star. So it's actually more wasteful to skip the grind because this is the type of game where you just play, enjoy, relax, have fun. You build your teams, experience your characters, find interesting team configurations until the next story drops, next event drops. So right now it's just launched, so they've got 2 chapters full of story. Expedition 33 stories, like I told you, very, very sad shit. In fact, both stories were ultra sad. I hope the third story will be even sadder because sad stories are the biggest win. All right? Because that's what makes me emotionally invested in the characters. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Other than that, nothing much. This is the last wave, guys. Then we'll go through the patch notes. I'm just doubling my gold for this one. But yeah, if anyone pays to progress, not only is it very expensive, it's about $50 per weapon and character. So unless you've got a lot of money to burn, you're wasting your effort. And the second thing is that you will literally cut out all the content for yourself because there's no point. Like, farming is not that hard. Yeah, it's Expedition 33 style story. The first story was already sad. The prologue was sad. The second story was even freaking sadder. Like, they hit me with 2 twists in that story, and both twists just made the story extra sad, but the character in the story is awesome. Like, honestly, I can't wait to unlock that character. Well, even TFD isn't doing that system, Virgil. Everything is overwhelming because TFD added too many systems. But make sure you check out my returning player guides. Make sure you check out my guides for Systems Connor. And make sure you tune in regularly and support my streams. I'll let you in on a little secret. You know, I normally don't allow people to talk about TFD when I'm streaming or playing other games. But if you're a regular supporter, did you know that you can ask whatever questions you like and I answer them? Yeah, that's a little secret that the regulars get because guess what? They support all my content, so I support them no matter what their question is. If they have a question about TFD, even if it was a Marvel Rival stream, I'd answer it. But that's the benefit for a regular supporter, so make sure you're supporting your bot. Even if you got no time to watch the stream, just say hello, leave the stream on. That's support. Did you know that if 100 people left my streams on all the time, I would stream TFD 6 times more than I do right now? But most TFD supporters don't even choose to leave the stream on. That's the problem. They don't sub for my other content. They just sub for TFD. And they don't support when it's not TFD. And that's why I shut them down whenever they ask questions. Because I know they're not really here for me. So are you really here for me? I'm really here for you. I promise you that. All right. Right here, we're all about family. We're all about that loyalty, family, respect. You show me that respect, you show me that loyalty, I'm down with you. You don't, and I won't, you know? Neo Tengu, in fact, has been one of the few that, see, I said it to Neo Tengu in the past. I said, you don't really support me, but you know what? They stepped up. They stepped up and they said they would support. And you know what? They've been doing that. They've shown up to every single stream. Hello, Masai. You know, it doesn't matter if they don't stay for the whole stream. All you gotta say hello is just leave my stream on. You know, don't mute the stream, of course, as you know, that will cut your view and, of course, cut your ad revenue. But just put the stream on the lowest possible volume. 1 pixel of volume is all I ask. So you leave my stream playing, you can go play your games, you can go watch someone else if you want to, but leave my stream playing. If you do that at the lowest possible volume, that's support right there. That's support right there. And thank you, Starro. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah, leave it on in the background. Either way, we're going to go out through the patch notes really soon. Thank you so much. Liza P is a fantastic story, by the way. I'm one of the NeoWiz official content creators, but I haven't had time to, you know, pick up Liza P again or go back through it. It's absolutely a fantastic story. Love it. Okay, we're done here. We've just earned all the gold we need. We're going to get out now.
Another step forward.
All right, now we're going to go through the TFD patch notes like I promised. All right. And by the way, do you know that Amorphous is really easy to earn in this game? Do you know that just by farming gold, I can get the Amorphous that I need to get anything I want in this game for free? I'll show you a bit more of that later. Those of you interested in Duet Night Abyss, those of you interested in a game that is similar to TFD and one that respects your time, all right, stay tuned after the patch notes while we talk through the patch notes, while we go through the patch notes. You know, I'll come back and show you guys a little more of this, all right? So let's look forward to that. And did I mention they give away free stuff like every day? Anytime they give you guys an apology, they actually give you guys free stuff, which is really, really cool. Like, I respect it so hard. Okay, sorry, just collecting my shit before I go. Now, let's get out of here, shall we? Let's ski plus daddle right now, because that's the way, okay? We're gonna ski plus daddle, ladies and gents. We're skiing and daddling. We're going right back to the start. Because it's time right now. Patch notes. Let's go through the patch notes together. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I'm assuming there's going to be event stuff. All right. Okay, we're going to go through step by step, and we're also going to have our first poll in chat right now. I want you guys to vote. All right. TFD almost dropped below 5,000 Steam players during the last season. How? Okay, wait, that's too long. Let's just ask. How many players on Steam will we get for the new season? All right, I'm gonna ask you guys now. 10,000, 15,000. Y'all can vote. What you think? 15,000. All right. I want to see where people's faith is at. 20,000. Or maybe 25,000, all right? Let's see what kind of ambitions we got. You can vote now. I want to see what people think. All right, I want to see what people think. All right, how many people do you think are coming back? Let's not talk about console because guess what? Everybody who says, and look, I'll say this straight to you guys. Everybody who says most of the players are on console, did you know that console only has 9,000 players? Food for thought. Console is barely double of the PC player count. Just an FYI for you guys. All right, I'm not going to tell you the source of my numbers. You can go look it up for yourself. But That's how many we had. So the total count was about 14,000 concurrent. All right. Steam is always a good estimate. It shows you the trend. So don't discount Steam. Yes, console is larger than Steam, but you have to combine both PS5 and Xbox. And if that only amounts to 9,000, there's a bit of an issue. But anyway, vote in the polls and show me what you think. Connor, I'm YouTube exclusive. Why? Twitch doesn't allow 1440p streams at 60 FPS. I like to bring quality in every single one of my streams. So you'll never catch me on Twitch unless they pay me enough and contract me and say, hey, we'll pay you to stream on our platform. In which case, I will give them 3 middle fingers and say, okay. All right. Now, let's go through the patch notes together, people. Let's go through the patch notes and see what's up. Let's see what's up. Okay, I'm going to use this for my patch notes video screenshot. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. All right. Now, remember, YouTube exclusive. All right. So you gotta subscribe to this channel and turn your notifications on because I'm only here. I'm not anywhere else. All right. I ain't on Twitch. All right. I'm not one of them Twitch streamers. Okay. I beg for super chats. I don't beg for subs. All right. Because I want real money in my pocket. YouTube pays me more. And besides, ads pay more here. All right. Ads pay more here. That's the truth. All right. You know what I do to Twitch streamers? That's what I do to Twitch streamers. All right. I hit them with that fatality right there. And that's why I'm more successful than them. All right. Let's carry on. So first things first that's coming. Other than me sipping on hot water right now. Okay. First things first that's coming is the new Supermassive Receptor. All right, this is the Supermassive Receptor. And Princess Star, why can you not give 4 middle fingers? Because the maximum number of middle fingers you can give someone is actually 3 middle fingers. If you know the special 3 middle finger jutsu ninja technique. All right, I can't show it here because I need to run a clean stream. But you can, the maximum number of middle fingers you can give someone is 3. You cannot give somebody 4 middle fingers unless you've got extra fingers, unfortunately. Okay. Father Dogma, returning player, welcome to the best place then. All right, this is the one place where I make you all kneel like peasants, all right, Emma Frost style. If you are here, then well, I wouldn't say you're in the best place because I'm so out of practice for TFD that you guys are going to have to help me. But how about we learn together, all right? How about we learn together? Supermassive Reactor is the new infiltration operation hard. Supermassive Reactor can be unlocked while progressing through the Axian planes. All right. The secrets of the Supermassive Receptor, the story of the Descendant Core mission to rescue Alpha. All right. And the unfinished Axian Planes main quest have been added. All right. So we're coming back to the Axian Planes. How do you enter this shit? You go to the map, world map, Axian Planes, Supermassive Receptor. I know, I just got a stream deck. It's sponsored by an amazing Chinese company called Fine. All right, I just got sponsored this amazing soundboard, and I've been putting things together. It's kind of basic right now, but we're gonna also add in some more sounds and some more little things right now, right? So it's really awesome. Listen. Leave, come back, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I mostly play Duet Night Abyss. TFD is now my side game, you know, it's my side hoe. But I'm still going to be the best TFD creator, even if this game is only my side hoe. Why? Because I'm the real Asian robot, people. And I now have a way of telling you when to laugh at my crappy jokes. You see, I got the canned laughter going, all right? So every time I make some super ass joke, all right, and I expect you to laugh, I'm going to put the canned laughter, all right? Y'all better laugh at my jokes. Y'all better laugh at my jokes. It's going to be like a sitcom, all right? Now, let's carry on. So from the Axian Planes, you can access the Supermassive Receptor beacon. There's weekly bonuses. You can earn weekly bonuses a set number of times each week. The weekly bonuses reset every Wednesday. You can ride vehicles in the Supermassive Receptor. The Supermassive Receptor does not offer selectable rewards, kill scores, or multipliers. Other infiltration support is not available. Instead, there are weekly bonuses up to 10 times per week. You can get Ancestor module loot, premium collectible coins, unique artifactor XP. You can get 10 Ancestor modules every week. So you want to be grinding this, and we will be grinding. All right, you know, it's going to be like Akon. We're going to be grinding and winding and all that kind of stuff. All right. You can also get Trigger Module Loot B, Mutant Cell Box C. Like I said, overwhelming because there's all sorts of weird-ass loot everywhere. Harris Blueprints, you got a 10% chance of getting any of the Harris Blueprints, any of the Hive Master stuff, all right? So, but these are not in the weekly bonuses, so you should be able to get that stuff. Haley's new camouflage, Transcendent modules, camouflage modules, are 5% chance each. But don't worry, because we're going to be in there. We're going to be grinding and grinding and grinding, grinding, grinding. So we will do that. Okay, melee weapon module, ultimate loot. All right. There's now a new melee weapon module, ultimate loot, and there are 32 new melee weapon modules. Oh my god, they've added even more crap to this. Okay, great. I'm gonna count on you guys to help me with the builds, because I'm just gonna say there's just too much shit. It's just too overwhelming right now. It's just too overwhelming right now. So I'm gonna need your help, chat. Chat, I am gonna say it straight. I will no longer be saying that I'm the best at these builds, because I am not. I'm out of practice. When the game drops tonight, I will ask for your help with these builds. All right, you gotta help me like I'm a newbie. All right, because that's what I am. I'm coming back as a returning player after a long sabbatical of 1 week. Yes, it's a very long time in the gaming industry, okay? So I will count on you guys to teach me this game from scratch, okay? You got to treat me like a newbie. First of all, okay, and I expect you to sound like Patrick, from SpongeBob. So you gotta have that voice. Real Asian robot. So the first thing you gotta do, SpongeBob, is that if you could press the left click on your mouse, you'll actually shoot the enemy. All right, and I expect somebody to ask me if mayonnaise is a character. All right, if you don't ask me that question, I'm gonna be very upset. All right, laugh at my jokes. Laugh at my jokes. Okay, now there's the new weapon called the Hive Master. Don't know if it's going to be good or not, but whatever. Make sure you set your target rewards for Harris first, because she's got a lower percentage chance. We really want to acquire Harris ASAP. I'll probably get the code first, then the other blueprints, so that's completely fine. Then the new weapon, we're going to have to get that. There's some new external components like hazmat disposal team and shit. All right, so we got to get some of that. New Descendant Harris, okay. She has slightly smaller pixelized. She has a slightly smaller GPU than Serena. All right, Serena still maxes out your GPU utilization. Harris has less GPU utilization than Serena, but she's kind of Dr. Octopus. So any of you which had the fetish for, you remember the female Dr. Octopus in the Miles Morales movie? Yeah, any of you that had that, okay, you can now get really hot Korean Dr. Octopus in this game. So that's Harris right there. Look at her. Isn't she fantastic? Yeah, all right. Those of you that have been gooning to this already, I'm so disappointed in you. My ancestors are disappointed in you. Your ancestors are disappointed in you. The Vikings that were your ancestors are also disappointed in you, except for Ragnar. Ragnar thinks you're cool, because, well, Ragnar would go for that. Okay. Avusui, pick whatever the hell you want. All right. I have no advice for you because anything can be good these days. But, I mean, if you want to keep up, you can check out what we do for the newest content later on. However, most things are always good. Serena will always be on top. Listen, bro, I'm not asking about your fetishes, all right? You don't need to tell me that Serena will always be on top of you. I get it, all right? There's some guys that are into that, all right? But you don't have to admit it here, sir. Don't worry, this isn't an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. This is not a Gooner help group. You don't have to admit your fetishes, sir, all right? You don't have to admit your fetishes. We got you. Y'all keep that shit to yourself, all right? Okay. Nell's still on top sliding. Whoa, brother. Guys, this isn't a fetish sharing session, okay? This is a TFD stream, okay? This is a TFD stream. Guys, we're talking about patch notes, okay? We're not talking about fetishes. Okay. Let's talk about her skills. Her passive is internal toxin control. Harris gains or consumes toxin each time she uses a skill. Maintaining a certain amount of toxin for a set duration in each phase grants Harris the best condition effect for the phase. Okay. Crushing charge. Harris charges forward, swinging the Nova system to deal damage to the target. She inflicts toad on enemies within range so she can suck them in. So let this be said, ladies and gents. Harris got that suck factor, okay? I'm just saying, okay? I'm not saying you should let the devil out, but
let the devil out!
Okay, I know some of y'all be doing that later, but it's okay. All right, sight intrusion. Oh my God, what is with the name of this skill? Guys, am I the only one seeing sight intrusion right here? Okay, sight intrusion. Let's think about that wording for a second, guys. Let's take a moment to think about that wording. Sight intrusion. I'm going to just spell something for you. P-E-G. Okay, I can't say more than that because of my contract, but P-E-G, okay? Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Okay. Harris jumps forward and deals damage upon landing. She gains a protective barrier on hitting the enemy. If no target is hit, the cooldown of sight intrusion is partially refunded. All right. We Chinese have some words for this, but I'm not going to say them on stream because, again, clean stream policy. Okay, designate danger zone. Harris enters the designate danger zone state upon using the skill. Harris periodically consumes toxin and deals damage to nearby enemies. While designate danger zone is active, Harris gains a buff. Waste disposal. The Nova system fires a cutting laser over a wide area. The cutting laser inflicts toxic contamination on enemies hit. Deals additional damage when using a melee weapon to attack enemies inflicted with toxic contamination. All right. Coolio, I guess. Skill modules. Focus supervision time. Changes internal toxin control, crushing charge, and waste disposal skills. Crushing charge becomes a ranged attack that fires a laser forward. So I guess you could say she'd be firing her laser. And using the skill automatically reloads your weapon. Cool. Changes waste disposal. All right, disposal unit's playing in my head right now. Anyone who doesn't know disposal unit, all right, you're missing out. It's a pretty fire track, honestly. Changes waste disposal to a skill that continuously consumes toxin but inflicts heavy damage. All right, cool. Skill module 2, tactical oversight, enhances the protective barrier of the sight intrusion skill. Sight intrusion. I'm gonna just leave you with that. Okay. New ultimate weapons, Hypernova. Pressing the special attack button throws the weapon, dealing damage to all enemies within range. The thrown weapon creates an antimatter field at its landing, inflicting damage and towed to all enemies within range. Okay, I'm assuming this is the new sword. Yeah, this is the new sword. Hypernova. Okay, cool. Hive Master is a tactical rifle. It grants incubate to self. At maximum incubate stacks, it removes incubate and grants incubation complete to self. While incubation complete is active, hitting an enemy removes incubation complete, inflicts attach bug onto the target. So I guess you could roleplay parasite, yeah? And grants refill culture to self. Refill culture, wow, okay. While attach bug is active, the shock bug attached to the target fires beams at nearby enemies at regular intervals to deal damage. While attach bug is active, hitting a target reduces the shock bug's beam firing intervals and triggers a discharge that inflicts damage and stun on all enemies within range. Cool. Ancestor modules. Each Ancestor module sets a random value between Mastery ranks 10 and 30 as its equipping condition, so you better be Mastery rank 30. Ancestor module readjustments are permanently recorded on the item, and a mark appears on the module icon when one or more readjustments have been attempted. Okay, Ancestor modules can only be viewed and equipped in Descendant modules. When an acquired module is required, it is displayed alongside existing modules. Man, I don't understand any of this shit. Ancestor modules are often randomly acquired. You can obtain up to 4 stats. There are 4 tiers of random options: common, rare, ultimate, transcendent. Okay. So basically, builds are just going to get wilder. 21 new Ancestor modules have been added, and they can only be equipped on certain Descendants. Coolio! Yeah, Harris is being released, to be real. Did you miss it at the start, man? Come on, dude. You got to be paying attention here, huh? What is this lack of attention? Pay attention to the words that are emerging from my mouth, sir. Okay? Don't be paying attention to other things. Just to the words. Okay. You can view the synchronization value of each Descendant in the info screen. The higher the minimum and maximum options. What the hell is this synchronization value? What the shit is this? Okay, I mean, whatever. The synchronization value is going to be wild. Where to get Ancestor modules? You can own up to 50 Ancestor modules from Mastery Rank 1. Capacity increases by 1 module per rank. When you obtain an Ancestors module loot from the following content, it will open immediately to grant one of the 21 types. You can dismantle, okay. via the Ancestor module adjuster NPC. We're getting to Ultimate Kyle, guys. Jesus Christ. Let us go through the patch notes. Those of y'all that want to read ahead, okay, calm down. Take some pills, all right? Chill. We will get to Kyle when we get to Kyle, all right? We're currently talking about the rest of the patch notes. So the next person to mention Ultimate Kyle gets chat banned for 24 hours. You've been warned, okay? Now, let's carry on, okay, people? Don't make me treat you like this is kindergarten. I will not hesitate. 24-hour chat ban for the next person that mentions Ultimate Kyle. Okay. Don't make me bring out the Mortal Kombat. Now, let's carry on. Okay. Cillian has been relocated. They changed Cillian's location. Okay. Is update on daily reset? Update is in 9 hours at the top of the screen. Its grass is new. This is probably his first ever season update, because the only people that ask this stuff are the first timers at the stream. Timer will always be at the top right-hand corner of the stream. Just check that. Of course, to be real, it's because I'm real. All right. Does my name say Unreal Asian Robot? Nah. My name is Real Asian Robot. I was born real. I will die real. And don't worry, I'm not powered by Unreal Engine 5. That's why I don't have any glitches. All right? Laugh at my jokes. Laugh at my jokes, people. All right, anyway, we'll find the new NPC a bit later. We can readjust the Ancestor modules. It'll cost superconductive cooling units. But where do we find... Oh, okay, so you can get them from the Axian Plains operational area. You're new to the game and the community? Welcome, Mr. Brian Kenway Adams. What a name right there. What a name. Welcome to the community. Here's some clapping for you, all right? I am your hyper-sarcastic, overly sassy robot overlord. Okay, so if you don't like getting sassed by me constantly, this is not the place for you. But if you like getting sassed and you like being put down 24 hours a day and have crippling self-esteem issues, then welcome to the right place, because I am here to traumatize you more than your parents ever did. Okay, enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome. Now, modules. Okay, 18 new Descendant modules, 32 new melee weapon modules have been added. Yeah, look at all these modules that I'm literally not going to read about. Okay, tell you what, guys. I'm going to make you guys read all this shit about these modules, okay? And then this season, we're going to do it different, all right? You guys teach me how to play the game. Because look at this. There's 30 freaking modules. I ain't reading this shit. I'm going to go play Outer Worlds 2 instead of reading this shit. Like, goddamn, I ain't reading any of this shit. No. All right? Just like my song, okay? You Thought I Was Feeling You, all right? If you guys haven't heard that, it's a fantastic song. But the song lyrics goes like this. You thought I was feeling you, na 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 na. Hey, you thought I was feeling you, na 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 na. In fact, let me prove it for you right now. Let me go to my SoundCloud page. Right there, okay, this is my SoundCloud page. Don't look at my porn, guys, okay? Unfortunately, I had to save a lot of that because, you know, when I got trolled the last time, and this all I had, I can't believe I had to bookmark it. So if you see some really weird porn in my search bar, it's because of this one reason. People kept sending me emails with like business links disguised as, well, that. So I saved it all as evidence and I sent it in to prove that I was getting trolled and harassed. So if you see any of that, I do apologize for this, but yeah, it's the only reason it's even there is because I had to literally save that shit. However, those guys, okay, they won't be trying that shit again. Let me tell you that. No, actually, it's Duet Night Abyss that took all of my energy because I'm making builds there now. But anyway, let me go find that track for you guys. Let me go find that track, okay? Actually, you know what? Why am I searching tracks? I can just go to my playlist. All right, where's that one track? Where's that one track? Where is it? Where's my playlist? Ah, there it is. Okay, this is the song. Okay. It goes like this. I'm gonna just fast forward though.
I was there, but I guess it ain't too much. I feel the same. The player, but thinking about the memories that we made. Thinking about you thought I was feeling you, na 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 na. You thought I was feeling you, na 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 na. You thought I was feeling you, na 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 na. Okay, so yeah, listen. You thought I was feeling you. I am not reading through all this shit. Okay, so this shit can go have fun.
But anyway, if any of you guys find some good modules from this entire selection, let me know. Of course it is, dude. The game will be back in 9 hours. Does time zone matter if I tell you the game will be back in 9 hours? 9 hours passes everywhere in the world, Mr. Brian. There are no regions in the world where 8 hours will pass in Singapore and only 7 hours will pass in this region of the world. Sir. Time moves forward for everybody, sir. Okay? All regions of the world experience time going forward at the same rate, sir. So, of course, the timer is for all regions, man. Come on. Y'all. Time moves the same for everybody, sir. Time zones only matter if something drops at a specific time. But when there's a countdown timer saying like 9 hours forward, time moves the same for everybody, okay? Ice Yamamoto, you must also be new. All right. Everybody, welcome all these fresh newbies who don't know about the new season, who don't know about the maintenance, who don't follow the news. Ice Yamamoto, this must be your first time, sir. Welcome to TFD. All right, certified newbie right here. If this is your first new season of TFD, there's always a long maintenance every single time there's a new season. We've got a timer up the top. All right. If this is your first ever season transition, congratulations. Welcome to the one long maintenance that they do whenever the season changes over, sir. Hey, Adam, how's it going? What build do I use for the sword grind? You'll find all my character builds all on the channel. So, yeah. The 2B skin will never be coming back. Sorry. Yeah, it's the same for any game when they have a major update. There'll be downtime and then it'll be coming in. Yes, indeed, Mr. Abusui. Y'all didn't even know it's a new season today? Jesus Christ, what the hell is wrong with all y'all? Y'all too new, people. Y'all are too new. Nah, don't be sorry about asking. It's totally fine. All right, but yeah, any build you want for the sword grind, it's all on my channel. All you got to do is follow the builds on my channel. They're already there for the previous season. The new builds are what we have to worry about. What the shit is this skin? Yo, are you seeing this? Hold up. Why don't the ladies have pants?
Oh no!
No. Let me remove my camera there for a second. See the guy on the right? He's got pants. And the ladies, is that chainmail bikini shit right there? Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta zoom in. No. I don't know shit. Austin. Hold up. All right. Hold up. We gotta zoom in. We are gonna zoom. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna zoom in right there. Do you see what I'm seeing? No, I'm gonna zoom in right now. Look at that shit right there. Hold up. So they're running around with top armor and then nothing on the bottom except string underwear, which you can literally see right there. Huh. Okay, Mr. Niels, you can choose not to blow, sir, but I will. And if you feel that way, then, well, that's up to you, but I'm the greatest person on the planet, so I will blow. You can stay unknown, okay? And if all you want to do is be a downer, then, sir, there's a door out there. Get the hell out of my stream, Mr. Niels. Anyway. You can see that this guy is completely off topic. You know, he just came down here to put down my music. But don't you worry, because I'm already a verified artist on Spotify. Unlike this loser, I'm actually making money. So I will tell you right now, if you guys want to support my music and don't be like that loser, head on over to my SoundCloud and here's my Spotify. I'm also on all major music platforms. Right now, we're trying to get my rap album distributed, which is going to happen. And of course, the rest of my new albums will be coming out very soon. All right. I'll be blowing no problem. But if you guys want to be a part of the action, listen to my music, play my tracks, I get paid and it's free for you guys. All right. That's how we do things right here. That's how we do things right here. All right. And also, just one little hint before we carry on. I'll tell you this much. Do you know why my music succeeds where others don't? Because I don't just use AI. I'm an actual songwriter. I write all of mine. I actually do the music arrangements and I do the sound editing after. So for all of those you losers who are AI music makers making a few songs, well, I'm going to tell you this much. There's a reason why only 1% of people succeed on YouTube. There's a reason why only 1% of people succeed in any of the performance arts industries. Talent is a huge factor. And I'm sorry, I bleed talent. And most of y'all don't. Hold up. This is where everybody says, oh no, he's so arrogant. Yeah, I am. Because that's who I am. You don't like it? Well, then I'm not for you. But if I am for you, keep enjoying the shows. Now, to comment on this skin once again, here's what I have to say. The female version is dang shame, according to Ronnie. You like the male, but they did the ladies dirty. I kind of do understand that, but it's just like, I know that historically it would be like that, but you can kind of tell, Baron, that this is not for historical accuracy. So while plate skirts are most definitely a thing, okay, armored skirts were used in Greek armies, Roman armies, all right? Legs are relatively hard to hit, which is true, skirts were not always necessary. So here it's not really a skirt, though. It just looks unfinished. It looks like you've got an actual Albion knight on the right-hand side, which is Lepic, obviously. And then on the left-hand side, it looks like you've got two strippers role-playing as knights, which not really great because that's not a plate skirt. That is literally the top half of my armor. And they cut the budget or something. There were like budget constraints. And they were like, okay, so, you know, you ladies, listen, we got some budget constraints happening. So, yeah, Lepic's going to get the full armor. And Ines, this is your armor. And Ines is like, excuse me, did you just give me top body armor and nothing on the bottom? Yeah, you know, it's, what you call it, new fashion. We got Jared Leto to model it and everything. And it tested well with consumer groups. So this is what you're going to be wearing next season. Y'all have fun with that. That's literally how I picture the entire conversation with Albion management went, because that's what the ladies got. They should have just given them bikini armor at this point. Yes, that would actually have made more sense than this. It looks like, it looks like the guys are actual cops. It's almost kind of sexist in a way because the guys are actual cops and the ladies are being treated as mascot stripper cops. You know, like they did some cop convention, some Descendant convention. Hey, sign up for the Descendants right now. And they got Ines and Sharon and all that to parade around with this armor. You know, it's like, join the Descendants. All right. It's almost like treating them like a bunch of barracks bunnies, which is not the case because they're badass ladies who should be respected. I don't know. I kind of can't dig this. I mean, I think the male armor is cool. It's nice for the guys to have a really nice set. So, yeah, it's kind of like treating them like cheerleaders, which is, look, I get it's a Guna game, but you may as well have opted for the bikini armor like others have said. So this is a little bit disappointing. But anyway, this is the Battle Pass exclusive skin. And we always buy the Battle Pass, so we'll still be getting it. So I guess we're not going to think too hard about that. 19 new mutant cells have been added. Okay, this is pretty cool. I guess this electric release can be used with Bunny, but why would you use that instead of the new one that can use any element? I mean, that's wild. There's just too much in the game nowadays. Even I can't keep up with all this. Inversion reinforcement. Some of the more useful inversion effects have been retained. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay, this one will increase movement speed, neural focus augmentation, max MP goes up, okay, by literally 4%. That is the most minimal thing I could ever think of. I'd rather take skill costs than that. Okay. Skill power, skill effect range increase. Okay, the focus rounds are gone, ladies and gents. Focus rounds are gone. Now we have ammo system, blade extension for melee weapons. God, they're really desperate to promote the melee weapons. Okay, this is multi-hit. Acceleration protocol. Okay, this is for those that use additional attacks. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? 4% more MP. Yeah, guys, I could do so much with 4% MP. I could cast like a third of a skill, man. It's like saying I can cast 1/11 of a sleep spell in D&D. What the hell is this shit? Okay. Yep, leaderboards reset. Photo mode, you can place up to 3 artificial lights now in photo mode. Yeah. Yeah, all right. This will make my photos even sicker. Cool. I'm going to do some photo taking. Ah, there we go. There we go, ladies and gents. We got an absolute hater right here. They always say, I'm not hating, but listen, I'm going to tell you this straight up, Lucy Z. Here's a chat ban. Don't ever come back. All right. We know you're a hater. We know that you just want to stop me. But if anybody, anybody thinks my stuff sounds like generic retail store music, you know they haven't listened to any of my shit, ladies and gents. You know they haven't listened to any of my shit. All right. I might play some of my music later on for you guys, and you can tell me whether it sounds like store-bought retail stuff. But anyway, for all y'all haters, please get the hell out of my stream. You know you're a hater. You know you're just here to troll on me. You know how much I value my music, but I will never stop promoting it because my music is the greatest. So ladies and gents, if you want music that actually sounds like music, you don't want the industrial crap that you hear out there, here you go. This is my SoundCloud. This is my Spotify. Don't be a loser. Check it out. All right. And if you don't believe me, I'll play my tracks later. No problem on that. Thank you, loser, for helping me promote my music. All right. Very good of you. Very good of you. All right. Descendant rebalances and reimprovements. Let's take a look at this. Haley. Weak point damage maximum increase. Okay, so she gets more weak point damage, more multiplier. That's good.
New super chat received.
Oh, am I getting a super chat? Hell yeah. Absolutely we can, Princess Star. Here's the derp face for you. All right? Anytime somebody super chats, we got to do the derp face. But yeah, I'll happily play some of my stuff after we go through the patch notes, all right? And I'll let you guys hear it. You can tell me. You can tell me honestly. Be honest whether it sounds like store-bought, because I'll tell you right now, all right? You don't wanna be a loser. It always, it's always funny. They always say, I'm not hating, but yeah, you are hating. You know you are. You come here on an odd account. You're not an actual human being. If you are an actual human being, I dare any of them to prove it. All right? Prove that they're an actual human being. My entire social media is openly public. Show me, DM me, prove that you're real. Prove that you're a real person and not just some bot that's coming in here to tell me shit, because you know you're here trolling. And we don't care about the trolls. All right. Cryo rounds, skill effect damage, skill power has gone up. Okay. Storm snare has gone up like crazy. Cold fury has even less movement reduction per stack, but still movement reduction. Stacked charge is way faster. Zenith has less firearm attack power increase. Unique weapon additional skill power increase. It grants additional buffs based on the number of weapon cores currently equipped. If you got all 5 weapon cores, you will get all the different buffs. Okay, cool. So adding weapon cores now is going to buff up Haley's Zenith until she's going to be one of the craziest snipers in the game. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Okay. Super cool Kyber round. Yeah, all right. I mean, the additional 100% firearm critical hit damage. How can I say no to that? How could I say no to that? Gains camouflage when she equips a unique weapon. Hitting an enemy with a unique weapon greatly increases penetration, firearm attack, and deals additional chill skill damage. Increases damage dealt to untargeted enemies. I don't know what that means. Granting beneficial effects to Zenith. Cold Heart. Skill-related buffs increase in effect when Haley is close to enemies. I guess this is more like her melee shit. Uses a skill. Using a skill inflicts Ultra Cryo. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Luna and Ultimate Luna improve note timing. Okay. So note timing has been improved. Okay. 600 will be the max MP for Ines. Glay, Ultimate Glay. When using Massacre or Demonic Modification, there's additional buffs granted based on the number of weapon cores equipped. But this is not what we wanted. Like, I don't want to use Massacre. Massacre is bullshit. I don't want to use Massacre on Glay. I want Glay to be buffed. Well, let's see, Wrestling Dad. I don't think a lot of people will come back, but we can keep our heads together and see if anything will happen. All right, that's about it. That's about it for the patch notes. So, in summary, before we go on to the event, let me talk you guys through what's happening. So, Haley has received buffs so far. We have seen Luna get some improvements, Ines get some improvements, Glay get some improvements. But these are not major changes. So Haley is the targeted Descendant this time. So it's definitely interesting right now. All right. And in terms of the new modules and inversion reinforcers and all that, I'll leave it up to you guys. If you guys can figure out some new cool combinations, let me know. I would love to know what you guys are adding to your builds and stuff like that. But for a new seasonal update, other than Harris and the new location, it doesn't really seem like there's a lot of meat in here. So I guess there's just a lot of variations and skills and stuff, but whatever. Okay, let's go to the content improvements, and we'll take a look at that shortly. But let's talk about the event first. Okay, in terms of the event, assemble Supermassive Reactor. Okay, we just have to complete it one time and complete the operational area one time. Okay, special mission: complete Receptor Breakthrough Operation 10 times. Main quest: Operation Preparation check. Okay, you get 2 Ancestor module loots. I guess you could choose whatever Ancestor module works for your characters. First Descendant X Bayonetta. Okay. All you got to do, I guess, is play the game for this one. Okay. Weekly missions. Just complete 12 daily missions. You get an ultimate weapon selection box, crystallization catalyst material box. If you complete 21, you get an emote. So you got to do that, I guess. Feast of Abundance. Just log into the game. Any skin? Yes, the Serena skin for logging in. So you got to log in daily. All right. Are there any other skins? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, so mainly just a login event, play the game. That's what they want. Content improvements. I have a ton. I just save them. I got nothing to pull out right now. Improve the overall play experience for infiltration operations and some field missions. Okay, great. So hopefully there'll be less spawn times for certain missions. AX Power Converter Station has now been changed as well. The defense duration for each wave has been modified. The target kill count has been changed. There's only 3 defense waves. Cool. Change the attribute of Void Erosion Purge challenge difficulty. Legion of Immortality has been transformed into Legion of Darkness. Okay, challenge difficulty has been changed. Now the challenge time limit is, instead of 15 minutes, it's 20 minutes. So the challenge is no longer a challenge. All commander immunity mechanics have been removed. So you can now just blow through the challenges like a silly boy, which we will do. We'll take a break and blow through the challenges later, which I think will be hilarious. I think they just made it super easy. Okay, monsters. They've been added to the Tyrant tier. Tyrant tier monsters is now tracked separately. Okay. Reduce the number of bombs fired by elite storm warriors. Okay, so they made this game easier. It's probably another 1.5-hour story. I'm going to clear it as soon as we get in later tonight, though. That's for sure. Intercept battles. Wall Crasher has been rebalanced. It now has multi-hit resistance and multi-hit damage resistance, as well as various content changes affecting Descendant specs. Wall Crasher rebalance only involves stat adjustments. There are no changes to skills or actions. It now has lower critical hit resistance, but it now has multi-hit resistance and damage resistance. It's got a much lower hit points, so now its total hit points is, God, let me get a calculator function out for that. How many hit points does it have? Did they really reduce the total? Bros, they reduced the total hit points it had, man. Now it only has 3.5 million hit points. God, what is the point? Okay, I think it's gonna die in like 30 seconds. Can you imagine like all Ultimate Lunas going like brrr, that whole thing gonna die so hard? Why are they nerfing the difficult stuff, the barely difficult stuff in the game? Like, come on, man. Okay. Okay, that is literally the end of the patch notes. It's actually pretty light for a seasonal patch notes. I will film it live again later after lunch, as we always do. All right, so I'll film it live in a lot of detail later on, but okay, what I'm going to ask you guys right now is, I think it's time we started the chat section, but before that, all right, we'll end the current poll and we'll start up a new one. Right now, okay, we've had 122 votes, and overwhelming majority right now is that 58% of people think that the Steam player count is only going to double to 10,000. I personally, I know, I criticize the game a lot, but I actually think 15,000 people will come back. I don't think we'll reach 20,000 or 25,000, but I think 15,000 people are definitely coming back. Why do I think this in the first place? Because I truly believe that this game has some potential. All right, has some potential, but whether or not it'll really succeed, that is up to the individuals actually, and how the devs promote this game going forward. Now, it will probably last a week. I'm not gonna lie about that. But before we carry on with anything, all right, I want you guys to take a moment. All right, I want you guys to take a moment. Think about what is your favorite part of this entire patch. What is the favorite part? And we'll discuss it in turn. We'll be discussing it in turn. All right. So tell me what's your favorite part about this, because I want to know what you guys think of it. What are you guys thinking about this? All right. And if there's nothing, I completely accept that. But while you guys wait, I'm going to do a little something. All right. I'm going to do a little something. Remember how people said my music sounds generic? Okay. Okay. Let me show you. Let me show you then. Let me show you. You guys want to hear some of my stuff? Why don't I play some of my stuff for you guys? All right. This is one of my latest songs right now, right here. Okay. Like Star says, let me show you some Rude Boys. Y'all ready? This is my latest rap album, which I hope you guys will enjoy. This is the final count. You have a listen. You tell me if it's fire or not.
Rude boys! This is the final count! I see the mother's eyes in the rearview mirror of the getaway. The cost of the code is the debt I gotta pay every day. 9 to 5, crime, the clock never stops running. You see, they call it freedom. I call it permanent anxiety. The iron on my hip is heavy, but the guilt is heavier still. I built this empire on a void that I can never feel. We fought the system, but who's left to fight the man in the glass? The mother's cries echoing in the shadows of the past. They said failure ain't an option, so I embrace the flame. And the world they threw away is calling out my name. I'm walking with a bop, but I'm marching towards the end. You can't trust your partners, you can't even trust your friends. The final count is tallied and you're all coming up short. This ain't a game, this is the ultimate sport. Red carpet riot, we burn down the whole thing. We the uncounted, hear the sound when the trigger rings. Pay to move, the fee is high, the rule is mine. The rule boy code breaks the chains of space and time. I line up the shots, this is my target practice field. I'm running a strategy that can never be revealed. I'm the grave digger, the life bringer, I'm the king maker now. You want the truth, I took it, no need for the vow. I'm fluent in the Queen's language, still off with your top. Knock the coffin off, moonwalk across the stop. I swallow the whole bottle, red pill, blue pill is done. The victory's not enough until the whole war is won. You gotta talk to the God before you step in the room. We here to shake the foundations and shatter the doom. I see the three types and I sit on the throne in the middle. You're talking big money, I'm talking every single nickel. No time for the saw, no space for the fade. The iron is forged, the promise is made. I'm the captain, the chief, the final commander. You're the supplier, I'm the expander. You can't stop the flow, you can't block the sun. We came for the prize and the battle is won. Rude boys! Rude, yeah! Rude, yeah!
Here it
I
comes.
took the pain and weaponized the tears I couldn't share. Turned every lie they told me into a truth in my head. The target is the system. The sketch artist is blind. They can't draw the vision of the future that I find. I'm running through the Louvre with the Tomb Raiders. I shoot the foundation, scared all the traders. You wanna talk tough, you need a phaser. I got the code. I take the whole planet, lighten the load. No matter how many men you have on your squad, I'm the unforgiven, the ultimate god. I am the code, the commander, the one who survives the end, the final sinner that they cannot condemn. We are the winners, we are the fire, we are the truth, we are the desire. The final code, the final fee, you will pay the price to move like me. The final count is tallied and you're all coming up short. This ain't a game, this is the ultimate sport. Red carpet ride, we burn down the whole thing. We uncounted, hear the sound when the trigger rings. Pay to move, the fee is high, the rule is mine. The rule boy code breaks the chains of space and time. They call us sinner. Yeah. They call us sinner. Call us. Yeah. 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 They call us. What? They call us. Cyrus. Yeah. They call us. Rude boys. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, one little thing. I never give away anything about my song ever. Why? Because as my production techniques have gotten more and more advanced, all right, there's a lot of people out there who make AI music simply by putting in an AI prompt into a software. That's what we call a prompter. Prompters are not really musicians. They let the AI do the whole thing. Okay, we don't do that here. I have a specialized production technique that utilizes over 5 different tools and over 3 different AIs to all come together and help me create a unique arrangement that not only sounds human, but that also carries through the emotions and the factors that I want. So this is an AI band, an AI rap group actually that I created called the Rude Boys. They
New
have
super
a
chat
multitude
received.
of their own songs and all that kind of stuff. So I will happily share more stuff with you guys soon. And thank you, Star, for that lovely one. Yeah. Appreciate that. But yo, take care of your family first, all right? But yeah, I've got a lot of the stuff that you can come and check out on my SoundCloud. But what I will tell you is that for anyone that's right now trying to say stuff like, oh man, you know, you're so generic, you're not gonna blow, blah, blah, blah. Keep on hating, because every single day I get more plays on my SoundCloud. Every single day, more and more people are listening to my tracks all around the world on my SoundCloud. I'm on Pretzel, I'm on Deezer, I'm on Amazon Music, I'm on YouTube Music. All right, it's taken me so many months to get here, but I will say this right now. I have no trouble getting where I need to go. And I won't have any trouble getting where I need to go, because I will tell you right now, I'm confident in my music. If you guys want to be along for the journey, just play my tracks. They're free. And you guys will get to enjoy some of the craziest music you have ever heard. All right? I cover a lot of different genres. I've got my own AI bands, everything under the sun. Well, thank you, Star. I appreciate it. Yeah. Now, coming back to the question that I asked you, we got some responses in chat. They say a lot of people seem excited for the Haley buff. A lot of people seem excited, for the new character, messing around with Ancestor mods. Yeah, I think that'll be cool. I'm looking forward to all of that as well. What about all the new modules in the game and potential new builds? Does that excite you, or does it feel like more of the same? Or does it feel like you're just optimizing? Honest question. I'm just asking, does it feel like you're just optimizing in order to, I guess, play the game better or something like that? If it feels that way for you, let me know, because I'm interested in what you guys think about this upcoming patch. Where's your head and where's your heart at? Because now we've gone through the patch notes. We've gone through the patch notes, right? Now it's time for us to think. All the fair weather people have already left the stream. They came, they heard what they wanted to hear, and now they're all dipping because they don't care. But for the real ones who are still here, who are still listening to me as a streamer, who are still supporting, who are interested in hearing some more of my music, which I'll play for you soon, how are you feeling about this patch? How do you really feel about this patch? In fact, why don't we do a little poll? What excites you? What excites you about this new season? Okay. Harris. Haley will be rolled under new builds, by the way. So, okay. Let's see what people have to say. Here's a little poll. Y'all can tell me. All right. And while we do, let's throw on Duet Night Abyss again. And we can talk about it. I wouldn't say they're getting stronger for no reason, especially when they're nerfing. Oh, well, I guess it could feel that way, especially when they're nerfing down the content to accommodate. But yeah, let's see how builds feel. And if you can improve any of the builds, then, let me know. I'm looking forward to building with you guys and, seeing what's going to be awesome. So I say we should all look forward to it. I say we should all look forward to it. That'd be cool in my personal opinion. So yeah, I'll play some more of my music for you guys. In fact, Starro, you haven't heard any of the new metal, have you? I wasn't able to bring Haley Disaster or any of the new voices into V5, but I will tell you what I did do, Star. I created a whole new band called Cindervale. So those of you who are into metal, you might want to stay tuned. If you're not into metal, stay tuned anyway, and let's talk. Let's discuss. I like to talk. I like to discuss. I like to learn. What are people thinking right now? Because honestly, this is pretty, in my personal opinion, this is pretty small for a seasonal update. For a whole new season, this is pretty small. Not gonna lie on that. So I'm interested to hear what you guys think. All right, you let me know what you guys think, and we can go from there. In the meantime, I'll play a little bit here and a little bit there too. Let's have some fun. Let me see. I think I would have also preferred it if they kept it difficult, but you know that they don't do that, right? Because people keep complaining. I don't know why they listen so hard to the gooners that constantly say, we need to ease your content. We don't need easier content. We really don't.
That's why a change must be
now, by the way, let me show you guys a little bit something. Duet Night Abyss mod farming is very easy. You just go here and kill stuff. It's so easy to mod farm. A shoegaze genre? I have no idea what that is. That sounds wild. What is a shoegaze
Maybe
genre?
it's-
I stick to more established genres, that's what I will say, but I'm not against experimenting. That being said, I have no idea what that genre is.
Is about taking
Shoegaze?
in this area.
That's some kind of hobo music genre or something?
All about free. Out into the misty sea.
No, I haven't. Is that a default binding in the controls? I'll have to look after this. But I don't like it. To be honest, I actually kind of like
That should be
the,
enough to teach him a lesson.
this
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
shoegaze hypes you up before workouts. Sounds like some weird-ass
As long
newfangled
as I
genre.
keep proceeding, I'll get.
Let me go check the controls for this. I want to see it. But yeah, I've literally never heard of this genre before. Huh. It's actually from the late 1980s. What the hell? Never heard a single shoegaze type song. I guess it's related to grunge? Huh, interesting. I'll do my own research, thank you. I actually hate song suggestions a lot of the time because no offense intended, but most of y'all music taste sucks. Again, no offense intended. Because the reason why my sound sounds so good is because I do not, let's just say I don't do what most people do. You'll understand in a second when I actually play my stuff. No offense intended genuinely when I say this, but yeah, I'ma just do my own thing musically speaking. But yeah, I will at least look into it and find out what it sounds like. See if it might be anything that would be interesting. You have the best music taste in here, most likely? No, Mookie, I have the best music taste. You even say that you've got the best music taste. I'll personally have to eliminate you from all life on the planet, okay? I'm just saying. Okay, now. Y'all want to hear some of my music? Let me show you exactly what we can do. This is actually more for Star, so she can hear some of my new metal. This is my new band, Cinder Veil, Star. I think you'll like them. If you like beautiful female vocals and metal, yeah, this is for you. All good, Star.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
And there you go, right there. That was the Obsidian Coil. It's one of their songs from their new album. And this album is the one that I'm producing right now. Everything from the lyrics to musical arrangements. So if anyone tells you that my songs sound generic, all right, or basic or whatever, like those trolls try to do, bring it on. I can prove you wrong with literally one play button. All right.
New super chat
And I tell you
received.
right now, if that sounds generic to anybody, I'm going to really question your musical taste. All right. Don't you worry. There's a lot more. Take your time, Gabak. Take your time. I will happily play more songs from Cinder Vale. You think I can only generate one? No. Like I said, this is my own band. I create an actual band that can perform songs over and over. Here's another song for them. All right. Gutter Bloom. You like this one?
Locked behind the optic wall, I taste the friction of the fall. Every lie you ever sold is a weight that turns my blood cold. Scream, this hollow shell is mine to keep, while the creature claws inside me deep. I hear the fractured echo coil and the poison self-inflicted soil. There's a light in the static, a silent key I cannot turn, a fragile glass reflection. I watch the empty garden burn. Take the gutter bloom. My memory is a mausoleum. Shame the star waver, where every ghost you left can see you. This is the cinder veil, built on failure, stained with rust. I sever the wire, burn the bridge to what I was. The ritual is complete now, fueled by the sickness and the loss. The pressure of the influence, I reject the confidence. It's never enough. The hunger breaks the cage. A life lived on the razor.
I do have something upbeat, actually.
Never a cure. Take me from the fracture, pull me out
I was thinking the same thing, Star. That was the gutter bloom right there. But you want something upbeat, huh? Yeah. When it comes to released songs, as in songs that have already been released, we do have one that is very upbeat for sure. It's a single that I released because Star had a hilarious time with it. But yeah, we do have something. We do have something upbeat. I mostly don't make upbeat stuff, but yeah, we do have one. All right. If anyone hasn't heard it, this is the party of the year. It's a very, very short song, but yeah, sure, Matt. Check us out.
Mic check, 1, 2. 1, 2. All right, it's going down tonight. Y'all ready? Yeah. It's the party of the year. Grab a drink, do some cheers. We the ones, ain't no one over here. It's the party of the year. What a vibe, what a night. It's the party of the year. 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 Yeah. Okay, I said welcome to the party. Let's get it started. Let's make a toast to everybody. We gon' be on the wave, going insane. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Let's do it, do it. Step up in the party like whoa. Check my fit, check my wrist, check my glow. Hoes in the back, pop that ass, touch your toes. O's in the back, rolling fast, blow the smoke. Go. She off that Casamigo, acting Migo with my amigo, playing casino. Off that kiss, slow, second that C-no. When she see no, she hit a deep throat. Go. Go. She off that Casamigo, acting Migo with my amigo, playing casino. Off that case, slow, second that C-no. When she see no, she hit a deep throat. Go. Let's go.
If you think that's generic, then, well, nothing I can say to that. But this, yeah, that's one of the few upbeat songs that I have. Actually, I haven't shown you the, can't remember if I've shown you the new stuff, Ronnie. All right. So let me show you the new boy band stuff. There is that one song that I haven't shown you yet. It's actually called The 7th Second. It's actually the final bit of the boy band album, which I'll be releasing after the next one is done. So do look forward to it. All right. This one I owe you, Ronnie. Not the full 8 hours, no. But I'll be here for most of the time just to talk to people or answer questions. But yeah, Ronnie, I hope you enjoy this one. Sorry, Baron, but I do have to show her.
1,
Actually, Star might like this one too.
3, 4, 5.
Now, this is not out yet, okay? But it will be out in future.
6.
And Baron will do the Baron face soon.
I'm standing right here on the edge of the choice. I'm stuck on the gravity of a word I can't voice. It's just one syllable, but it's everything. And I'm terrified of the change that it's promising. All the pain in my future, all the ghosts of my past, hanging on the line, hoping this moment won't last. I've lived with the heaviest words left unread, the looping regret playing inside my head. I'm tired of the
See you later.
I'm still trying to put down. I'm tired of being
Have a good rest, buddy.
I'm finally living in the 7-second, the frozen time where it all goes wrong. It's the breath before the second guessing, the fatal flaw that I've had all along. It's not the fall, it's the moment of waiting. It's the beautiful, terrible, hesitating. All the pain just disappears in the 7-second, right before the tears. See the paper trail burning in my mind, the digital scar that you left behind. Maybe that's why I'm silent, why I'm scared to be true, cause the truth tasted so bittersweet coming from you. And I don't wanna be the one to cut the cord, I'll be the one who's left behind, unseen and unheard. I've lived with the heaviest words left unread, all the messages I deleted at dawn. I'm tired of the ghost weight I'm still trying to put down. I'm tired of 4 a.m. in the suburbs when the clock runs down. I'm finally living in the 7-second, the frozen time where it all goes wrong. It's the breath before the second guessing, the fatal flaw that I've had all along. It's not the fall, it's the moment of waiting. It's the beautiful, terrible, hesitating. All the pain just disappears in the 7-second, right before the tears. No, no more rewinding, I'm staying, no more hiding the gloom. I'm ending the silence that fills up the room. I have to speak, I have to choose, I have to live, or I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose. I'm finally living in the 7-second, the frozen time where it all goes wrong. It's the breath before the second guessing, the fatal flaw that I've had all along. It's not the fall, it's the moment of waiting. It's the beautiful, terrible, hesitating. All the pain just disappears in the 7-second. Here come the tears. The heaviest words finally said.
The last bit at the end is a different song, but don't worry about that. You know it. You know my boy band stuff is good. No problem, Inorii. Lots of people love my music. All the ladies have been loving the boy band stuff. They're pretty good. But I try not to play too much of it because we got a lot of metalheads here and they love the metal stuff. I cover a lot of different genres. So yeah, keep up with my music. SoundCloud always gets it first. By the way, Star, you can ignore the music command because I'm not updating my YouTube. I'm only updating so far the major platforms like Spotify, Amazon, and SoundCloud because they pay me. YouTube, I will work on it in future when I can like have more time and more ways of like at least doing some videos or something to match the music, because right now it's a bit too generic. Like in terms of like me just posting my cover and then posting a song, it's not really gonna reach an audience like that. So I'm keeping the YouTube on the back burner until I can do something legitimate with it, you know? So thank you, but you can just put up SoundCloud and Spotify for now. These are the two places that I'm advertising the most. Yeah, no problem. But don't forget, I'm not just on Spotify. I'm a verified artist. I'm on Apple. I'm on freaking iTunes. You can get me on YouTube Music, everywhere. Ah, okay, there we go. The troll reveals himself. Banned for life. You think I'd be fooled by that? I knew the second he said Party of the Year sounded generic that he was a troll, but trolls always take a little while to, you know, reveal themselves. Bet it killed you having to listen to my songs like that, right? But for everyone else, keep enjoying my music. I know my songs can touch the soul because the lyrics are all 100% mine. So please look forward to it, and thank you to everyone who does support my music. More and more songs are coming soon.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back.
But alright, tell you what, for the ladies, how about one more? Alright? I think this is what one of the reasons why the haters are so mad, because I think it's because ladies actually like my music and they realize how good it is. But tell you what, let me play y'all a song that you guys will like. Alright? This one is literally one of my favorite songs because let's just say, emotionally speaking, it's really good. Sorry, Baron, one more. All right. This one's for all the ladies that enjoy my boy band. Here's another amazing song from The Unsaid. They're fantastic.
The sodium lights are humming through the kitchen blinds. A cold silence settles in, the kind that always reminds that the ending wasn't dramatic, no throwing of plates. Just two hands that stop reaching two different fates. We fell out of sync, baby, somewhere between the dinner and the drive home. I traced the dust on the table, counting all the seconds we lost. We finally stopped fighting, now we're just counting the cost. The air is heavy with quiet, I can finally breathe the truth. This is the moment of knowing, stealing away my youth. It's 4 a.m. in the suburbs, and the clock finally ran down. We're wide awake in the silence of this ghost town. The saddest song in the city, playing right here in this room. This isn't a fight, it's just the sound of two hearts hitting the just hitting the My phone's on the counter, I don't check for a single text. There's no drama left, baby, what do we expect? I remember the thrill of the chaos, the heat of the arguments we had. I'd give anything for that energy, good or bad. Cause quiet acceptance is the only thing that hurts me the most. I trace the dust on the table, counting all the seconds we lost. We finally stopped fighting, now we're just counting the cost. The air is heavy with quiet, I can finally breathe the truth. This is the moment of knowing, stealing away my youth. It's 4 a.m. in the suburbs, and the clock finally ran down. Wide awake in the silence of this ghost town. The saddest song in the city, playing right here in this room. This isn't a fight, it's just the sound of two hearts hitting the blue. Just hitting the And I wouldn't call it a goodbye, cause we never said a word. But I know that the chapter is closing, a feeling I've never incurred. It's the 7-second moment before the light hits the floor, and I know you won't be here anymore. It's 4 a.m. in the suburbs, and the clock finally ran down. Wide awake in the silence of this ghost town. The saddest song in the city, playing right here in this room. This isn't a fight, it's just the sound of two hearts hitting the glue. Hitting the glue. Beyonce.
There we go. That's another song from my boy band, The Unsaid. Now don't worry, I'll give Baron a palate cleanser because if I leave him uncleansed, he will feel very sad on the inside. All right. Now, let me go do some covert commissions. This is this game's version of amorphous materials. So I'm just going to go in and clear some of these because I need to go and get some character points. So let's go. Yeah, I can't wait to finish up the military rock, start releasing the boy band stuff, start releasing the metal stuff. You know, it's going to be good. So I'll play some more metal for you guys in a second. And for all the trolls that keep getting mad at my music, stay mad. Please do. Please stay mad, because what's going to happen is that I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep growing. And there is nothing on the planet that's ever going to stop me. Alright. I love my craft. I am devoted to my craft. And I will never, ever be slowed down. Don't you torture Baron. Star, he's been tortured enough today. Okay.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fucked.
Don't you worry, brother. In a little while, we have the palette cleanser. Just let me clear through a few of these first, and I'll happily play through it.
Thank you.
I gotta show you guys some more Cyndarsvale stuff.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
The K-pop one will take some time because that's from the old AI. So transferring it into V5 might be a little bit difficult. To get that really consistent quality, it might take some time. So I'm sorry, but it's gonna be a while, but it will get there. All right, so I hope you guys will enjoy the boy band first, and then as I work through the various genres, I'll keep getting better and better until I can, you know, rework the K-pop and stuff. Because when they shifted to the new AI model, trying to bring, no, it's a shift in the model. So like a lot of the stuff was designed on the older model, which had some good parts about it, some bad parts about it. But the problem is that overall, the newer model is a bit more finicky. So
As long as I keep
some of
persisting.
the personalities and voices don't do as well on the new model. This game is called Duet Night Abyss. It's newly released. It's basically TFD in anime form. It's free to play, and some might consider it a better experience than TFD.
My venom
Look,
is surging.
I'm a chill kind of guy. I'll just say if you like TFD, you'll like this game. In fact, the systems are a lot better than TFD, but it's very new. It only came out last week. This is literally their second week of operation. It's only on PC and mobile. Download and play. It's free. All right, I'll be making builds here. I'll be making content here. Look forward to it. I mean, I'll still be making content on TFD too. But Duet Night Abyss is a lot easier. No super complex systems. Just pick your characters, build. It's a lot of fun.
Remember to avoid the
And that's the whole
patrols.
reason we're all having a blast on this. Because TFD is just getting a bit too complex. Too many mods to think about, too many options and builds. It's getting a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. So that makes it all very difficult for me to even make stuff that I want to keep up with, you know? And the missions here are a lot more fun. Like this one is about rescuing hostages. Pretty straightforward, but at least it feels like a bit of a challenge. Because now I've got 40 seconds before the target's executed. So I gotta open up these puzzles really quickly. Thanks for being patient, Ronnie. I'm also like busy fighting the distributor for the distribution of my music. Does it have challenging content yet? This one, yes. This one has some fairly challenging content. If you're not good with builds and building, it can be fairly difficult. So
That cell over there.
it's not all that easy, but you do have to actually progress and work towards
Stay
stuff.
away from me.
So that is what I will say honestly about it.
Hunters. We're here to save you.
Huh? Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Complexity is not fun, no. And I'll tell you why. Because Warframe being so complex discourages a lot of people. Not really, Wadu. Less complex actually means more potential depth because you can actually see the full power of a character. Not just be pigeonholed in one way or the other. When something becomes too complex, people are discouraged from playing it. Look, I'll tell you this straight up. All right? The only reason Warframe even has the community it has is because people are too lazy to change games. When you spend that long on a game, you're not going to change games. But TFD is literally trying to compete with that That's why people keep dropping off. If more complex made TFD so fun, last season wouldn't have been a disaster like it was. But it was a disaster, wasn't it? We almost dropped below 5,000 players on Steam. And before anybody says 5,000 players on Steam only, not counting console numbers were close to only 10K. So the trend downwards is clear, you know? You can think that way, Wizard, but I will say that it's not really subjective, because if people liked complexity, and if enough people actually like complexity, then, you know, unlike this game, TFD would be thriving. But more and more players are switching to Duet Night Abyss right now. That's just facts. So it's your choice at the end of the day, but if you like it, stick with TFD. However, I think the player numbers will show the truth. And the player numbers have been going down, 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 and they're continuing to go down. Unless the trend is reversed, I can't say that people like complexity. People these days just like to have it easy. I mean, sure, you can say that, but at the end of the day, you want to play a game with 2,000 people? Your choice.
Check this out.
Like I said, it's not really an opinion, and it's based on objective data. But look, I'm not going to argue this with you. If you're interested in Duet Night Abyss, this is it. You can have fun with it, but if you want to stick out full complex, then play your Warframe, play your TFD. You know, you can do what you like, but yeah, up to you, man. In which case, my streams are not going to be the place for you, because I'll be playing this. More content is the way to go, Matt. That is what I believe. Rather than complex content, there should just be more content. Part of the fun with all this is that every mission that you do feels different. They don't just have the same objectives in the exact same spot, which is where they focus their efforts. Rather than making things overly complicated, they made it simple, but deep. Simple, but deep. Okay, anyway, look, I can tell that we're not going to get along, Wizard, so I'm just going to remove you from the channel, get lost. Alright, if you want people to go away from TFD, then you're not somebody that we want here. We want people to play our game, not to have people go away from TFD. So please stay away from me and my channel. Good luck to you. Goodbye. Alright, I'm not going to waste my time on people that have the wrong kind of thinking. At the end of the day, if you want your game to succeed, you want the highest possible player count of 200,000 people playing your game. And that means that you have to cater to the masses, not to the one guy that wants something complex. I will stand and die on that hill. You don't believe in that? Goodbye. Actually, unfortunately, TFD is very complex right now, Star, because with the more mods and the more stuff that gets added, it just becomes a real mishmash to optimize, and that just creates a no fun kind of thing, because it's like, bro, I have so many different things to think about. People become lazy and people don't get interested in engaging with the content, which is exactly the problem that's happening now. It's why a lot of the other games don't engage as many people as they could potentially do. For example, Path of Exile 2 doesn't engage as many people. Funnily enough, there are still people that prefer like Diablo, for instance, because Diablo is just simple. For them, it's like simple and easy. So they... Oh, I have to go here and take a photo. Whoops. I thought I just had to use the photo function. Yep, exit. Okay. Side quest done. I like doing the side quests in between. See you later, Adam. I do consider it complex because I feel that, like, when people, the second a person feels overwhelmed, they will just put something down. And people can comment what they want about it, but what I will also say is that people nowadays have so many choices. Like, there are dozens of games coming out. I want to play The Outer Worlds 2. I want to play Duet Night Abyss. I want to play Where Winds Meet. I want to play all sorts of new games coming out. So, like, why would I stick myself on one thing? Like, if I've got a limited amount of time, say 3 to 4 hours a day, and I only have those 3 to 4 hours to play a particular game. I want to maximize the value of my time, and that's the crucial key in the gaming industry. When people feel like their time value is maximized versus entertainment, they stick around and they play. When they feel it's not maximized, they leave. All right? And if crazy dudes like that guy says more and more people go away from TFD, which is what I want because it's getting more complex, like, yeah, that's good. Bro, that's just disgusting. If you love your game, you truly love your game, and you want your game to do well, then you should be supporting your game. You should want everybody into it. But, you know, if people don't think that way, then they're not people we want here, because either way, I'm still a content creator for TFD, and I want to help them by showing what can be good. So always remember that. I mean, if that's your opinion, dude, but I will say it again, you know, it's not that I like brainless content, but I like content that more people can engage with. And if you agree with Wizard, then you're welcome to leave my stream as well, because we don't want those kinds of people here. You can have your opinion, but not at my stream. I want everybody to enjoy the game. Now, Lynx, this game is called Duet Night Abyss. All right. This is one of the most fantastic looter shooters that is out right now. If you enjoyed Warframe, you will enjoy this. If you enjoyed TFD, you will enjoy this. All right. Their content is good right now, and their endgame grind is also pretty darn good. But they still have a long way to go in terms of optimization. Hopefully, by next week, the mobile optimization will be a lot better. That's what a lot of people are hoping for. No thanks. I just don't want to deal with you trolls because there's no point. Alright, so goodbye. You can get banned and leave. This is not media training. I'm just telling you right now that if you're the type of person, I can curate my audience. Why would I want somebody that doesn't want the game to succeed? It's nothing to do with whether you agree or disagree with my views. At the end of the day, you don't want the game to succeed. You don't want the game to do well. Alright?
New subscriber detected.
You just want your opinion to be the right one. When I have already said, and I have given evidence and facts, and I've told you guys the player count is dropping, yet you guys argue that that doesn't matter. In that case, then it shouldn't matter even if the game goes down to 1,000 players, you'll still be playing, right? But the game itself will not succeed. People aren't going to be spending. People aren't going to be engaging with the content. That's the problem. See, that's the exact issue, Star. TFD is a power fantasy game, but people are not engaging with it because to get to the power fantasy now requires you to jump through a lot of loopholes when it was very simple back when you played. So that's the key. By introducing more and more systems, more and more layers of complexity, new players feel overwhelmed. And people have already addressed this to me multiple times. And when they feel overwhelmed, it is my job to address their concerns and represent them as well, because they are the common majority that want to play the game but feel like they can't. All right? So, again, I will happily kick anyone that, not that disagrees with me, but that doesn't want the game to succeed, because at the end of the day, I am a content creator for the game. I want the game to succeed. And if you want to behave in a negative manner, you don't want to help the game succeed, then you can leave. You can engage with other creators. That's more than fine. I'm not being mean or rude to you, but you do not belong here at my stream, and I'll happily remove all those people. I will happily remove every single person that wants to do that, because that is not what we stand for. If you want this game to go down and you celebrate more and more people quitting and leaving TFD, then you're not for the game. You're not here to help the game. You're not bringing the game revenue. And at the end of the day, when the game doesn't get revenue, you will lose your game. You are literally the virus that is killing your own game right now. And if you want to literally kill your own game, then it's up to you. By me, of course. It's all my own music. Any music you hear on my stream is my own music, dude. It'll be released in future. So if you want to support my music, play my tracks on SoundCloud, play my tracks on Spotify, keep supporting my music. Keep supporting my music. Keep showing that you care about the world's #1 creator, because that's who I am and that's who I'm going to be. You like my music? Go for it. Keep supporting. The more people I see playing my tracks, doesn't matter you like my tracks or not, play my tracks. The more people playing my tracks, the more I release music and the faster I release music. So anything you hear is all my own original music. I never play anybody else's music. And when's the patch dropping? The patch has already dropped, dude. I believe you should be able to update it. Just exit your Steam and open it up again. It should be there. As far as I know. Let me just quickly try that. I'll just exit my Steam and re-enter it. And I'll also say this straight. I am not required in any contract or in any capacity to actually engage with people that don't want to engage with me. While I am open to debate and while I am open to differences in opinion, please, if you are the type of person that wants to celebrate negativity, if you are the type of person that wants to celebrate the downfall of your own game or your own purported hobby, you're not somebody I want to engage with. And FYI, you don't pay my salary. I'm not required to engage with anybody here at all. So there's nowhere in my contract that says I have to engage with you guys, that I have to talk to you guys, that I have to do anything. So for those people that get banned, please understand, you will continue to get banned, especially if you behave in a negative manner and if your thoughts are negative, all right? If your thoughts are only negative and I could see that literally it was multiple attacks against me because you guys are like saying you just want to be lazy. No, I don't. But I do have a lot of stuff to do. And if I have a lot of stuff to do, and from what I can see, I'm not getting value for my time, then I'm going to say that straight. Funny how they want their opinion accepted, but they're not open at all to other people's opinions. They just want to be right. And that's not a debate. They're not willing to explain how player counts matter. They're not willing to say how complexity helps player counts. They cannot debate because they have no argument. All they want to do is be dicks on the internet. And those people will forever be banned on this channel. So remember, if you want to engage with me, engage in an intellectual manner. Prove your points of view. Show me that revenue is rising. Show me that interest is rising. If you cannot do that, then don't engage with me. I literally just explained it, sir. It's nothing to do with agreeing with me. All right? And people coming in on multiple accounts, just like you, or creating multiple accounts to try and make themselves heard, is honestly a silly thing. So I'll give you a chance right now. Anime profile picture person. I'll give you a chance right now. Prove to me that any of the statements that they made are true. That complexity is helping the growth of our game and it is making TFD better. Because that's what I said in the first place. I said player count is falling continuously. Yet what they immediately said was that it's not about player count. I like complexity. I like complexity. Subjective. But it's not subjective. It's objective. The data shows that the more of these systems that are introduced, the more of these mods that are introduced, they're not garnering any player interest as proven by the last season. So please prove to me, logically speaking, and with data, why this complexity is better when other games are continuously eating into our player base because they are much more fun. There's much more value for time. I ban trolls readily, but I will engage with anyone that's willing to be intellectual. So, have you been banned, sir? No, no, right? You can still engage with me. Can you engage intellectually? Show me. The lyrics are what is special about my stuff. It is AI influenced because you can tell that no singer can actually be that good. No singer can be that technical. But the point about AI music, Matt, is that if you actually put the human element into it, it becomes so beautiful. And DNA is never coming to Steam, High-Rise. It's strictly Epic Games. The only thing that they're releasing, I believe, is console. I don't think they'll be releasing on Steam, at least to the best of my knowledge. They have not aimed for a Steam release. As far as I remember, they're only going to be doing Epic Games in their own launcher. But that's exactly why I love creation, and that's why I love it. I love music, and I genuinely love learning more about music. In fact, for those that are following my tracks, if you listen to all of my recent releases, they actually sound way better than the stuff that I've done in the past because I'm evolving. As I learn more about the AI tools, as I learn more about like how to make my music not only emotional, but arrange it better with like different ways that I can make it sound good or, you know, make it sound awesome. Like that's what I do. That's what I do. You know, I just keep evolving it. Most people, I will say, aren't going to be that good. unfortunately, much like content creation, all right, only 1% of people will ever make it. Only 1% of people will ever make it, because you really have to study it hard, get into it, and also get into the music itself. You can't just write a prompt and get a good song. That's the difference between those that create AI slop, which unfortunately is causing a lot of hate toward the community, and those who are real artists and musicians. You know, that's truly the difference, which is why when you hear my songs, when you hear my music, it's different. You can hear the emotion of what I'm actually writing in the song. In fact, I believe I owed Baron a palette cleanser. So why don't I play that right now for you guys, all right? That way we can drive more of the haters out, because you know they're gonna hate this. All right, this is a song that we called Void Gate Opened. Yesterday I played a version of this, but it wasn't that good. This version is way better. Have a listen. And unfortunately, I'm not that big of a fan of happy music. I tend to prefer more sad music, but please enjoy. I need to fix the ending for that one, but yeah, that one is good. But the ending will be fixed in the post-processing like it always is. Some of the songs, they have like an awkward cutoff or things like that. I usually just edit and fix that. But anyway, that was Void Gate Opened. One of my favorite new songs by Cindervale. It's good stuff. Now, as for the concept of complexity, and there being a move toward roguelikes, what I was saying in regards to that is that people don't play the roguelites essentially for the complexity, excuse me. I feel that the reason why a lot of the roguelites are played is in actuality because when people play roguelites, they're getting a different experience every time they play. And I think that that's the main selling point. I have actually thought about roguelite type game modes, and in fact, Duet Night Abyss actually has one. It's the weekly game mode. It's this roguelite thing that's pretty fun to play. I think TFD could benefit strongly from that. But rather than just more maps and levels, there must be a purpose to them adding more maps and levels. This game, by the way, has open world qualities. So more regions, more areas will be added as the game goes on. Similar to Genshin Impact and all that kind of stuff. So from that standpoint, yes, multiple maps are good. But TFD missed out on the whole open world style. They tried to have a very big map with Axian Plains, but they didn't really do well with that either. Also, isn't it funny how the one guy that questioned being banned for an opinion still hasn't been banned and still didn't come up with a logical argument? Because I put everything on the table, yet they never respond. Very funny, right? They just come here to try and get a reaction out of me, which is why I don't engage them in the first place. I can tell when someone's a troll. When they're just driving hard to, you know, say their own shit or just, you know, talk shit. Unfortunately, that's a lot of people here. They understand my feelings on the game and they know deliberately what to say to try and either put me down or try and showcase their true colors. And I'll keep banning those people until I've banned every single one because there's no point in them being here. And I'll say that openly as well. Now, coming back to the point though, roguelike games are great because there's variance, there's variety. Even in this game right now, this is the gold farming mode. But have you noticed that unlike in TFD, whereby the beacons and whatnot are set in certain locations, you go run around them, and basically what you try and do when farming gold is you try and optimize how fast Bunny can run around that, right? Okay, well here we go. In a game like this, the beacon locations are never set. So for example, there can be beacons here, but I don't know when the next ones will spawn. It actually engages my brain. So it engages my brain in a meaningful manner that makes me feel like I'm actually playing the game and not just optimizing the fun out of all the game.
Going down your throat.
This is the exact problem that TFD faces because the complexity in builds is all great, but you're still doing the same content over and over. So all you have to do is dig through the hundreds and thousands of different mods to try and find the world's best way to optimize the one build so you can do a particular mission that is the same every single time in 2 minutes, which is not fun. Whereas here, I'm not so much worrying about the optimal build. I'm saying, okay, I have a decent build for my character. I can play this with different characters, different weapons, but ultimately, I've just got to excavate the gold. How am I going to do it? Alright, so for this one, I like having Rebecca and Outsider along, both of which are very strong characters. And I just wait for the enemies. I don't know where the next drill is going to spawn, which keeps me on my toes because I have to travel to the location. It won't always be the same location. It keeps me engaged. It keeps me mentally, like, thinking about the game rather than just, you know, pressing one button. And so many people have complained, oh my god, when the game started, I can just play Bunny, press one button, run around, and win. And that's the whole problem with the game, right? They complained about this ad nauseum. And they still complain about it to this very day. People still say shit like, Bunny ruins the fun of the game, Ines ruins the fun of the game, this my fun ruined, that fun ruined. Did you know that a game like this, where you can literally carve your own AI team, like I can have any 3 characters I want on any mission with me, FYI. So I don't have to always have the same characters. I can choose any 3 characters I want, bring them on missions with me. All right. There's like little random events that occur during the mission, like rescuing a genie mod. See that? So it's not always the same gameplay. Anything can happen. I could be playing in like an extraction mission, and I literally have to suddenly rescue a Pokemon. All right, could be a shiny. You never know. And these events can happen during any time that you play this game. Oh, nothing much, Kabak. Just explaining why I ban haters, you know. And I'm showcasing Duet Night Abyss and all the fun inside of it. So yeah, I'm just deleting these enemies so that I can rescue the genie mod. Once all the enemies are dead, I can capture it. Time to capture this Pokemon. And then now I go back to doing my objective. So all these kinds of little things during the mission help to spice it up. We said it from the very beginning. One thing which kept Warframe's missions from being monotonous were the surprise attacks by creatures like the Stalker, things like that. All of this was in Warframe, even when the game had just barely launched. All of this stuff was in there. All right, the Stalker existed. There was that, can't remember what the dude's name was. The guy, the Grineer boss guy that would appear in the void and stuff like that. I can't even remember his name, but he would appear from time to time. There was a lot that happened. And all of this like served to make the game more interesting. Could you imagine if you randomly during a mission got attacked by like Descendant clones or stuff like that? There's so much you could do. But TFD has basically leaned into practically becoming an autoplay game where you literally just use one skill and you charge with Bunny and there you have it. Like, that's not fun gameplay. Was his name Heck? I can't remember what his name was, honestly. Hello, DJ Haru.
Excavator deployed.
But yeah, at the end of the day, like, these little events just make the game more interesting. I don't know when I'll encounter a loot or treasure goblin in this game. Like, it feels like this game has truly taken the best of looter shooters, ARPGs, and everything and tried to put it all together in a nice little anime package. That's what makes it fun. And if I need to take a drink of water, the AI is not that stupid. They can actually hold the line for me. The Butcher was so much fun in the first season of Diablo 4. Like, whenever he would spawn, my girl Kaz, she would like be like, oh no! She used to be so scared of the Butcher. Like, I would fight him together with her. Then I taught her how to beat him. And then it was a really awesome moment. Now, Kaz got bored with Diablo 4 because she realized that she doesn't like the seasonal style where you basically lose progression every season. She's the type of girl that likes her progress to be kept or a fair playing field. So we play different games together now. But at the end of the day, that's something that really, I guess, made a difference to me. You know, the Butcher was still a fun event. The missions were fun, at least in the first season. It made sense. It made me want to play the game more. Not less, but more. Because you never know what might happen. This game is exactly like that. You could do excavation missions, but first of all, you don't know which mission you're going to get. And you don't know where the excavators will be placed. That is what sold it to me. Like, I can carry on to the next wave. Like, for now, the mission is the same, but you may not always get the same excavator locations. You don't know where they'll be placed. So, you can choose to play with other people and do, like, cooperative style, whereby one person's at one drill, the other person's at another drill to try and finish it faster. But you lose out on some loot, because the loot is dropped by the enemies around the drill. So, there's that. But, you know, there's a lot of different ways you could play. You could choose to play co-op with other players, or you can build your own team and bring them along as your AI companions like that. This was something that I actually mentioned on my Duet Night Abyss stream about a system that TFD could use, because I believe TFD would benefit so strongly for it. You know, TFD would benefit so strongly from it because it would be so cool. Can you imagine? You could build your own team of like Jaber, Ajax, or whatever, and you bring your own team around instead of having to cooperate with other players. Maybe there aren't players doing the content that you're doing. You could still have a fire team, you know? I feel that rather than having to up the game difficulty or create challenging modes, they would have been able to keep the game more basic and simple, but add more diversity to the team, which would have fit better. I think they'd be turning over in their, well, they're not dead, so I can't say turning over in their graves, but I think they'll be quite sad to know that this Chinese company thought of it first. Well, to be fair, Genshin already had that, but Genshin did it on a much lower scale. Like here, your companions, their mods, all of that matters. You see? because some of their skills are only done as companions, and some of them are pretty good. Like Outsider, he's really, really good if you fit him with dual daggers, which is his main weapon. He's really, really good at being a tanker. Like in some of the more difficult defense missions, he will literally hold the line for you while you're dealing with, like he will hold the line against the big bad while you go off and do other stuff. It's interesting. And it added a depth to the gameplay that I felt very happy about in playing, because it just felt like I had more value for my time. I wasn't forced to play with other players, and more importantly, I could do what I wanted, you know, in my own way. I could have my own setups, my own combos, my own team composition without having to worry about 4 bunnies, 4 Inesses, 4, you know, that kind of thing. I was like, no, I can have it my way, my variety, you know. That sold me right away once I saw I could summon people. And you can change it on the fly if you want. Well, not on the fly, but you can change it on a per mission basis if you want. You can set up your own presets. Total freedom is what I like. And no limitations, that is what I like. That's what sold me here.
Check this out.
Even grinding gold don't feel that bad. Right now I'm grinding gold so I can make the new weapon, which is needed for my mastery rank to increase in this game. This game also has mastery ranks. They're called trial ranks here. And if you increase your trial rank, you gain access to more and more stuff. So that's exactly what I'm focusing up on right now.
Sweet arrow.
It's for your own good.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Gathering cores. Okay, let's go for the 64% one. Okay, then the other one's 151 meters away. Like right now, because I'm in chill mode, I'm just using my flamethrower, burn these guys up.
This out. It's for you. Playtime's over. Time to get
Come close.
Okay, wave 4 completed. Now the last wave will be wave 5. This one gives me the most gold. Then I can exit. Defense missions are 3 waves instead for best results, which we'll also do in a little while because we got a lot to do. Unfortunately, this game is expansive. But much like with TFD, I have to master various weapons and characters in order to raise my trial rank and get to the next stage of endgame content. So we're doing that right now. And that, unfortunately, requires a whole bunch of gold. And I do mean quite an extreme amount. Okay, we'll go for this one first. And like I said, because the locations are randomized, you don't know where the excavator will spawn.
No violence on.
Just gonna quickly murderize these guys. This game is called Duet Night Abyss, sir. It's newly released. 1 second, I hate the bright color on this, but there's nothing I can do.
Cherish your last glimpse of yourself.
Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, this is called Duet Night Abyss. I don't know what a Misa is. Okay, I've never played Warframe in depth. I think I left when Excalibur was like in the basics, you know. I left like shortly after the launch of the game. But Lynn you can unlock via trial rank and you just get her secret letters. That's all. You don't unlock her via story, you just get her secret letters and you start unlocking her that way. You're gonna need about 300 of the secret letter clues. Then you unlock like 30 of her amorphous materials. All right, since we want to use terms from other games. Unlock 30 of her amorphous materials and off you go. That's the best way. You're gonna need a whole bunch of gold. I'll tell you that much straight up. But yeah, all you need to do is just unlock her letters. Let me see. It's somewhere around here. Aha. This one can only be obtained from Nocturnal Echoes. But if you want to talk about characters like Lynn, it'll tell you can get her from the shop. So you just have to grab like 30 of these. And you should be able to get her maxed out reward at least 3 times. So that is what I would say. You don't unlock her from the story. You unlock her through this manner. Okay, I got plenty of points for the challenge. Now my forge, it's time to start forging the Siren's Kiss. This will take 3 hours. I'll be able to collect it later, which is nice. Then I need to go and make more sand. Pin and pin, because these two are important. Okay, we need to spam defense missions now. So that's going to be another thing we got to do. Yay, my battle pass leveled up. Sweet! I still have so much I want to do. Well, that's part of the fun. Okay.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defined.
Ah, so each one will only get 1. Okay, never mind. I won't bother until I get like a good weapon for each of them. Which will probably be my next thing to do, but for now, one that I have is enough. We gotta spam some defense missions, so we're gonna do a little bit of that. Then we'll carry on. I'm gonna go to the washroom first, and I'll be right back. Anyway, this game is called Duet Night Abyss. Alright, here's the spelling, and it's not Waifu Simulator. If you want Waifu Simulator, that's TFD, dude. You should be playing the First Descendant. That's where you go get all your waifus. This game does not have any kind of waifus at all. I mean, unless you consider this waifu material, like, come on. She is very well clothed compared to literally the new armor in the TFD Battle Pass where the ladies have no pants. So, if anyone can consider this a waifu simulator, I'd worry about you. But of course, there are people who are into yanderes like Rebecca, alright? Now then, I almost forgot, but I haven't cleared all these. I may as well do that. I like to clear them from time to time. Sometimes you get Genimon stuff, so off I go. Genimon, Genimon, Genimon stuff. Okay, this man is fishing or some shit. Observe the angler's strange method. Okay. I have no idea, Ivan. If you discover it, let me know. I genuinely don't know. I honestly haven't been even raising my Genimons. Because I raised them to level 2 and then I need another copy of the Genimon, so I've just been chilling. I just occasionally feed some random ones and get traits that I like. Because for me, the Genimon is not important. The Genimon is like a side thing. All I do is occasionally fish when the quests ask me to. Ooh. Okay. I was the fish. Okay, rescue the Genimon quest. Let's go.
My venom is so That's brutal. Down his throat.
A miraculous Lumi, huh? Alright, come with me then. Nice. Another one taken. Salvage operation. Okay, let's go. I was gonna clear out all these dailies.
Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya! I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait! Oh.
Is that the quest done? Okay, great. Off to the next. I am, however, gonna go hunt for Genimons in the Glevin Pit. That's one of the places I like to go. Because I need
Let's finish this
silverite from time to
quickly.
time.
I have tons of chores waiting for me at home. Cherish your last glimpse of
Wait. It says treasure and Genimon. Wait. There's the treasure in the Genie Mon. Hello, random Genie Mon. Wait, are you talking about Genie Mon food as in the food for capturing the Genie Mon? Because that's Genie Mon treats. Genie Mon food is for leveling your Genie Mon. That one I don't know how to get, but treats are just like you craft them. Sorry, I just realized that you might be talking about the treats for capturing the Genie Mon. You just craft them. But if you're talking about the leveling stuff, I don't know how to get those. I literally have not figured it out. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else left here. Salvage operation, off we go. Whee! Nice and quick, nice and easy. Patch still isn't fully dropped yet, or maybe it already dropped. Hey, a Genie Mon.
It's for your own good.
Hello, Miraculous Jellomon. Another. Feeding failed. What a nerdy Genie Mon. All-round trial? Never tried this. Let's do it. Am I just supposed to gather coins? Is that it? Oh, this dude is not gonna get taken down so easily, is he? Okay, Fat Boy Slim is down. Oh shit. The positioning of this is actually hard. Like, you actually have to be on point. Like, what the hell? That's wild as shit. Why is the detection range so bad? Like, I'm literally going through several of these and they don't even count. Ugh. See you later, Phil.
Another step forward. As long as I keep her.
Nah, I'll take the 2. I'm not gonna push for like full 3. That's good enough for me. 2
Let's
is good
finish
enough
this
for me.
quickly. I have tons of chores waiting for me at home. Small tricks, big.
See you later, Matt. And don't you worry, I permanently keep at it. Okay, I guess that's it. Everything is done. I want to go to Glevum Pit, actually. Teleport. Let's go. Time to fast travel because I have to go and farm shit. Now, I'm here for one thing and one thing only. Some materials. Hey, Panimon. Huh, I got some of the gold Geniemon food, so maybe that's one of the ways. Maybe if you find enough Panimon signs and stuff, you could get some extra Geniemon food. Can we somehow turn off chat? I don't want any notifications, thank you. Turn my chat off. Okay, Silverite, I need that.
Let's finish this quickly.
Okay, that way down. Where are all the Silverite crops? Don't tell me they're all stacked only at the last area, which would just be sad. Is there none? What in the hell? Teleport home to my sanctuary first. I need some stuff from the forge.
Have you come across any treasures lately?
Eastern District, Ice Lake, Thawing Cavern. Okay, so there's the Thawing Cavern. Let's go. Might find some silver right there. This is not good, ladies and gents. This is not good.
Let's finish this quickly. I have tons of chores waiting for me at home.
A legendary. Okay, this was a worth it journey. Flew across there like a wuxia novel. Okay. Be mine. Got it. Oh, new genie mount acquired. Oh yeah. Apparently there was a mission I didn't even know I had.
Small tricks, big payoffs.
Wrong way, I guess. Okay. Guess I've been around here. Mostly lumite, not really silverite. Which is unfortunate, but that is how it goes. Am I seeing Arden Shumi?
Cherish your laughter.
Let's see if there's anything else around here. There's a genie mod on the other side. Okay. Treasure chest and another genie mod. Perfect.
Check this out.
Okay, I got a little bit of trial XP for that. This one really wanted to follow me, so good. Another genie mon. There's the I saw a symbol. I don't know where it is now, but I saw it. There's definitely some kind of symbol somewhere. The symbols are like for bonus loot, so I'm just checking around. Failed. Did I really just miss it? Surely not, right? Ah, there it is. Got it. I'm using this genie mon to search for other genie mons. But I think we're all clear here. Let's head back to town. We've got more to do there. Later after lunch, I will record the patch notes video live. Although most people just seem interested in Harris and nothing else much, so that's fair. I guess she'll be something new that people can mess around with for a little while. After that, though, well, we'll have to leave that be. Okay, let me clear this quest. Lol, the text is off. Never mind. I can read it. So the talking crate that we met was actually a girl named Putini. Okay.
I'll take a 20%.
Interesting little side story that I randomly got involved with.
How
I was literally just hunting for materials and now I've got a side story. Okay. She got kidnapped. Follow Lars to Donat's home in Mistaken. There we go. For anyone that doesn't know this game, Mistaken is the slums. So we'll be heading there now. Sounds like your message got cut off there. Favorite game of all time? I don't have one. And I'll never have one.
Check this out.
Okay, hello Lars. Oh, he's Donat. Increase my chaos. I feel like he's gonna die though. I hope not. Okay. Sorry? What do you mean content file locked? Are you okay, Rena? Oh, fair enough. I didn't even know we could update it. I'll start Steam again. Okay, this guy has grave. Violet's sick sister left Ice Lake 16 years ago. Now it seems she's returned. A violet ribbon was left at Sig's grave. Cool. More sad stories. Let's teleport back. Damn. Wow, you bully star.
Let's finish this quickly.
Mine's not even showing me an update right now. So, I don't know. Maybe mine's already updated. Hmm. Man, this guy tells us a sad story and then just straight up and dies. Man, a kidnapping case from 16 years ago, and they're letting me pursue it. Ooh. Okay, my crystallization catalyst just came out of the oven.
The world outside Purgatorio Island.
You heard Star was coming, wanted to get an early head start. Brah. Can't wait for my lunch. Okay, time for some defense missions. Time to go bum around. At least defense missions are easy. It's just a simple 3-round fight. Get some dust, prepare some dust, and off I go. The hell's this shit? Get away from me.
Return to the misty sea. Vanish. Light flash.
I know you've been playing some emergency escape simulator thing. I saw you playing that with Yuri, I think. Was that it? I can't remember the name. But I saw you playing that the other day. I mean, you know, Don, it's always like this. But I guess you're a returning player, so you count pretty much as the same as those new players. Like I tell everyone, when it's a major maintenance, it'll always take quite some time, so don't expect it to be fast. Yeah, sounds good. Always fun stuff. Having fun is never bad. I actually want to play more of Outer Worlds 2. I legitimately cannot wait. I think it's gonna be awesome. I'm loving the story. Just have no time. If I had more time, I could. I love how my character is a Jedi. It's so good. Remember, ladies and gents, lightsaber skin, only $1. Literally only $1. So, think about that versus how much you pay. How much you pay?
Return to the misty sea.
I've actually seen you play Phasmo as well. That's true. Dark Tide for sure.
now.
By the way, did you already speak with the sad man star? Yes, I see you in the Discord. Okay, so you have. I thought he posted a meme saying that he was ready to be friends with all of us again. Then he just never followed up with that. Could you question him on that meme and ask him why he's being a recluse and a hermit? Could you ask him to explain his actions?
New super chat received.
Who am I to say no? How you doing, Sir Tommy? Why don't we? Why don't we? I'm gonna give you that 95 headbanger crimes, okay?
Right in the sweet arrow. Shall we shall face together? Right in the sweet arrow.
Ever ask me if I ever wonder if I'm ever coming back? Don't ever ask me if I ever wonder if I'm ever coming back.
Hey, Sir Tommy. How's life treating you? Welcome home.
Ever since you went away, we both know that's not the case. It's a promise you can't break. You said you'd never go away, but you know it's never easy. Ever since you went away, we both know that's not the case. It's a promise you can't break. You said
I understand.
go away, but you know it's never easy. I know you know it's never easy. But it don't seem that way.
No need to type, buddy.
The words in your
Just enjoy the headbanger.
But it don't seem that way. I can see the words in your face. But it don't seem that way. I can see the words in your face. But it don't seem that way. I can see the words in your
Now, I'll play it again. In the meantime, let me know if you want anything else, Sir Tommy. What can I serve up in terms of music? If any of y'all regulars got any music requests, I'll play whatever, man. Let me entertain y'all while I wait for my lunch.
I'm ever coming back.
I got you. I got you. Sounds good. Sure. Let's have a jam session.
See the words in your face, but it don't seem that way. I can see the words in your face, but it don't seem that way. I can see the words in your face, but it don't seem that way. I can see the words in your
Now hold on, I'm gonna pick some good Viking music for y'all. Alright, I also picked some of the heavy stuff, some of the rude boys. There's about to be some very, very confusing jams. But I like a confusing jam session, so let's go. Okay, next was the rude boys, so let's bust out some of the rude boys stuff. I'm thinking 9 to 5 crime today. And of course, for all my dear sweet haters who are trying to convince, you know, that the AI stuff will never blow or that it's generic, well, I wish y'all good luck, because I am going to blow. Alright, we're going to prove it right here, right now, ladies and gents. Here we go. Have some 9 to 5 crime.
Call it the daily grind, a different kind of shift. Sunrise to sunset, paranoid, watching every gift. You clocking your time, waiting for the system to break. But the cost of this hustle is everything you can take. Yeah, I'm the accountant watching illegibly red. The suit and tie is invisible, but I'm wanting the feds. This ain't a weekend hobby, this is a career move. Every handshake is a gamble, every deal is a groove. My office is the street corner, the lobby is the dark. I'm just to the static, waiting for the final mark. And the phone is always ringing, but I can't answer the call. Cause the only honest thing here is the writing on the wall.
9 to 5 crime, you lose track of the days, running in circles, lost in the maze. I sold my sleep for a promise of a rise. The weight of the world sits heavy in my eyes. It's a different kind of 9 to 5, trying to stay alive, just trying to survive.
I traded the desk chair for the passenger side lane. My cubicle is blacked out glass, everything is unseen. You talk about spreadsheets, I'm charting the escape routes. You talk about promotions, I'm counting the loot. Every whisper is a microphone, every window is a lens. You don't trust the police, you don't even trust your friends. Used to chase the dream, now I'm running from the truth. A captive of the currency, wasting all my youth. The only thing that's steady is the beat in my chest. Will I ever find a peace? Will I ever get to rest? The only holiday I take is to run from the chase. I'm stuck in this machine, trying to keep up the pace.
You see the chain, but you don't see the tension in the neck. You see the smile, but you don't see the damage in the wreck. The constant calculation of the risk versus the prize. It's a life lived on the wire, no one ever realizes. The true cost of the gold is a constant state of ease. Wishing I could trade all this for to lose track of the day, running in circles, lost in the maze. I sold my sleep for a promise of a rise. The weight of the world sits heavy in my eyes. It's a different kind of 9 to 5. Trying to stay alive, just trying to survive. Just trying to survive.
As long as I
All right, now for something heavy. Now for something heavy. I've forgotten whether this one's good or not, but I'm gonna just go with it.
Ghost of your touch, a permanent scar, a shattered heart
The ending of that one will eventually need some work. There you go. There's something heavy. And now, let's see. Viking stuff, huh? Let me go pull that out.
Check this out.
No violent contact.
Gamlir kallar yfir heiminn flýg. Tárin falla þegar nóttir drýg. Seifrin brennur heitur í blóði mínu býr. Dreymdir rúnir réttar þegar myrkrið snýr. Valhalla bíða en til mín þeir snúa. Helmingurinn kemur meðan aðrir hlúa. Hljóða hvísla galdrar, sverðin syngja hátt. Berjast fyrir Freyja þar til sálið þrátt. Örlögin hefja. Seiðir bindur sálir undir vatni og skýr. Höndin snýr örlög meðan tíminn hlýr. Valkyrjur dansa í reyk og í eldi. Krafturinn kallar í gegnum líf og veldi.
All right. Sorry, a bit of pop came in at the end there, but yep, that was the Viking music. You know what? I'm thinking of trying a sound experiment, guys. You know, since it's only mostly just the regulars chilling out right now. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a little sonic experiment in the background. All right, I'm gonna do a little something interesting. what I'm going to do is that after I'm done clearing these waves, right, I'm going to take a moment. Like, of course, I won't show it on screen, but I'm going to actually try and generate a song in the background. Hopefully it won't cause too much lag, but like I said, without showing the process, I'm going to generate an interesting song in the background that I had an idea for. The lyrics are already written because of something that Baron said. He said he wanted something like Amon Amarth, but in full Norse, or rather full Icelandic. I thought about it and I said, surely there must be a way to do it. I don't know if it'll be very good. Usually, like, I never show my first gen work because the first few times that you generate is going to sound like shit until I can get the arrangement right. But you know what? Since it's just us here and, you know, it's nothing better to do while we wait. Yeah, I think after I finish out with this excavator, I might do a little bit of that and see what'll happen, you know? Yeah, it might sound horrendous, so please don't expect too much. Most of the time that I show you guys my stuff, it's after polish and generation. Even then, there are errors, you know? But I'll try the sound experiment and see what happens. It could be horrifying, though. All right? Like, one time I tried generating Viking stuff, and it put on, like, the 1950s big band shit going on. It was really bad. So, I don't know how that happened, you know? But, I mean, when you work with AI tools, no matter how good your own skill is... Oh, finally my food's here. Yay, perfect time for the experiment. So I can eat while experimenting. Thanks, Mama. Love you. But yeah, like one time when I experimented, it literally gave me, like, you know, the swing stuff. I was trying to make electro swing, funnily enough. And then I tried to make some Viking stuff, and I think it got confused. And it somehow combined it into old school 1950s. I'm talking ancient ass Broadway big band shit. And I was like, what the hell is this? So I don't know how that came out, but it does. So yeah, just be aware that when the sonic experiment starts, you're gonna hear some wild shit. It could be exactly what we want, or it could be the worst thing we've ever heard in the history of mankind. Maybe ever, you know? Let's find out. Okay, making sure none of my production techniques are being revealed. Alright. Now, it'll take me some time to write this into the AI, but I'll do it while I eat anyway. But I gotta finish out this wave at least. Where's the other two? This way. Well, I'm glad that it's working for you and that you're liking it. You'll have to forgive me because I'll still never believe in it, Star, but, you know, I will respect you and Baron for doing it and judge you with my 2 Asian eyes.
Playtime's over. Time to get serious.
No, you guys do it. I just know that it is unlikely to go well for me.
Cherish your love.
Okay, once this round is done, we're good. Okay. Excavation completed, and we out of here. Now let's eat while we work on this. It's about to be fun. I can't wait to try this Sonic experiment while I have some nasi lemak. It's been a long time since I had this. Okay, the first prompt is done. Now we need to generate the alpha garbage output. Okay, garbage data B incoming. Come on. I'm just gonna quickly check. None of this is being displayed, right? Okay. I don't want y'all to see any of these. Okay, first we need to generate a band name. Ah, this is the one. I'll show you the name in a second. Oh, time to call Kaz. Okay. Okay, this is the name of the new band. Alright, I don't know if they'll be good. They could get scrapped in like 5 minutes. But we're gonna call them Drengriblot, which stands for Warrior's Sacrifice or Brave Man's Offering or something like that. Yeah, so we'll have that. Okay. Okay, it'll take some time to render. This one? Yeah. This is basically anime TFD, dude. You've seen me play it, haven't you? But now I'm eating lunch, so yeah, take your time, Star. Okay. All right. I made the base, guys. PC and mobile. It's not out on consoles yet. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. I don't even know how to read the title of this song. All right. The title of the song is this, guys. I literally do not know how to even get close to pronouncing that, but that is the title. Okay. I'm gonna input my translated lyrics. I managed to change it into Norse. I think it'll work. I'll try. I'll try, fam. It might work. I don't know. Like I said, it could be absolutely terrible. It's my first. I mean, I don't normally generate this stuff live. I don't like to show my processing, and there's a lot of back end work that goes into it. But let's try. Let's try. And now it'll render. So it'll take like 10 minutes to render, and then we'll be able to hear it. It might, like I said, it might sound good or it might sound absolute shit. But yeah, it'll take about 10 minutes, and in the meantime, I can eat. I wish I had a dance emote, actually. But I do have a broomstick emote. Oh, I can't fly on it. Oh well, never mind. This is taking a while. It's only about 30% rendered. I reckon because this is welcome back. Since I'm trying to do this in a language that is not English, yeah, it's like only 30% rendered. But let's see what happens with the output. Might be good, might be bad. Oh, this? I'm gonna try and call Kaz. Hey, good morning. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. You slept through the alarm? Okay, well, luckily, I am here. All right, well, you have a good day at work today, okay? You take your time to get up slowly, all right? Do your best today. You must be very, very tired. But you didn't work overtime, right? So is it just the day itself exhausting you? I see. Okay. So that's why you've been tired. You need. You helping. You massive nerd. Okay, do your best today. I will text you and see you later, okay? I love you, darling. Bye. Okay. Rice and beans and lettuce and eggs. No, that sounds terrible. I don't want that. I'll tell her you said hi later. She's been very tired lately. Okay, guys, I'm gonna turn off the game sounds. I hope Baron's still awake because I'm about to show y'all. This is some kind of Viking metal in actual Norse. I don't know if the output's gonna be right, guys. Look, I take a lot of pride in my work and I'm hella nervous about this. But here we go. Let's go. Oh, it's not beans, it's peanuts, I think. The lettuce is usually not a part of it. They only do that in some of the designs, but in actuality, it's just rice, meat, chili, and you can have the peanuts, but I don't have the peanuts because they irritate my throat. Okay, guys, I'm super nervous, but here we go. This could either be exactly what Baron wants or probably horrendous. More like power metal. This one was okay, but it ended up more like power metal. So sometimes we got to keep working the AI and beating it until it gives us what it wants. It may not be possible, but I'll try. I will try. Okay. I'm going to modify some of my language and see if this will work. Okay. All right. Tried some modifications. Nah, I mean, I can try. Unfortunately, there's limits to what I can do because this is not in English. So because it's not in English, the AI might not be able to work it, but I'll try. Like I said. Okay, here's another version. Okay, we'll try another sample. I've generated some more. See if we can actually get closer to that sound. We might have to scrap a lot. Next. Okay, I really like that one. I'm just gonna save it for fun. But the vocals are still not right. So I think we need to redesign the base AI. That's the problem. The base AI is having the issue because the music is great. The base AI. Powerwolf is not Christian rock, Star. That's literally what I just said. I wouldn't do Christian rock. No, I just like Powerwolf. I literally just said it's more about the Crusades and vampires and werewolves, which I find very interesting. I liked what Powerwolf had, and Powerwolf is not Christian rock. Far from it. If you don't know what Powerwolf is, then you should go check out their music. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it quite a bit, but that's the only power metal that I really go for. Anyway, I'm saving that one. I might be able to use it for something else in future, but we need... Song itself is good. 1 second. Yeah, this is not Powerwolf. I'm not talking in reference to this song at all, Star. Just in case you cannot keep up with the conversation. No, I was just talking about what I want to do for power metal in future. Not talking about this band at all. For this band, I'm trying to get I'm trying to get the perfect style right here. You massive nerd. So what we're doing is we're modifying the base AI to get what we want. And in order to get the right kind of vocals, it can be pretty difficult. Okay. Okay, let's try something like this instead. It might work. Okay, let's try modding this AI a bit more. Again, and we'll try and render it. I love Sabaton. Sabaton's good. In the meantime, let's just mess around with these other samples that got generated. Might get a gem out of them. This guy's taking 10 years to get to the singing, but... They might have updated the patch notes. You know what? I think I'll make a Norse power metal band with these guys. They're too good to just let them rot. I will save this sample, and it is deeper, but this sample, I'm going to turn them into a power metal band, like a Norse power metal band in future. I'll just save it for like something else. Just save that, and we'll leave it there. Now, let me see if the other samples ended up any good. If not, I might rewrite the problem might be in my lyrics. The problem might not be the styles of music, but it might be in the lyrics. I'll try. But anyway. I think the problem is my lyrics, because they can get the deep right on the first one, but as soon as we get to the chorus, it becomes power metal. So the problem must be my lyrics. Okay, I understand. I'll try and fix it. Well, first what I'll do is I'm going to run this dish down, then I'm going to shoot the patch notes video. Then we'll continue our sonic experiments, because it'll take me some time to redo lyrics anyway. So that'll be the plan. But interesting. I know you did, but this is, like I said, this is more your style, because I think you like power metal, which is why I will make some power metal, some good power metal for you at some point, Star. But it's not the sound. I mean, it's not the sound that I want. So I need to reconfigure a set of lyrics, you know. And this is how you can tell that I'm a real artist, because I literally go crazy and, you know, sort all this stuff. This is what I'm like when I'm actually in creative mode, you know, but I'm not doing a show. But anyway, I need a way to structure my words. Maybe I'll try it in English first. If I can get the voice right in English, then I should be able to get the right voice right in Norse. So I need to structure lyrics and a musical arrangement that will get me the ultra deep growls. So, okay, hold up. Let's try in English first. Hang on, let me leave the AI with a command first so that it starts generating, and rendering while I'm away. Then later on we can come back and we'll finish the project after I shoot the patch notes video live. I'm on this creative thing now. You can't stop me. I gotta finish it. I gotta do it. I gotta finish it. It's in my brain now. Okay, I'll leave that to render. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take this dish downstairs. Then when I come back, we're gonna shoot the patch notes video live. We'll go through all that, and then it's time for some more Sonic experiments. So please look forward to that. You're not stopping my creative vibe today. I am back. Yes, we are live. Hi. I was just running my plate downstairs. Now, I'm going to go film the patch notes video, and then we're going to generate some songs. All right, we about to generate some songs. So please do look forward to it. I'm on this weird music bend that these folks have put me onto. So we about to do it. Okay. First and foremost, guys, I'm gonna trust you guys to do a little something for me, all right? I need y'all to do a little something for me. Okay. We're gonna film the patch notes video live. If anybody comes in, please tell them that I'm filming the patch notes video live, all right? and that I will address their questions in a little while. All right. So let's do this. Let's go through it together. Here we go. After that, music experiments. Okay. Ready, set, go. Okay, what up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here, and I'm going to talk to you about First Descendant Update 1.3.9. Now, this new season has just dropped today. I'm going to go through everything in the patch notes. All right. Excuse me. Just after lunch. But anyway, I'm going to go through everything in the patch notes. And you know what? Actually, we can start again since that was just like 22 seconds. I don't like to cough at the start of it. Clear my throat and do it again. The best part about a video versus a stream, you can take as long as you like. All right. Here we go. Let's do this. Okay, what up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here, and we are talking about First Descendant Update 1.3.9. It is the start of Season 3, Episode 2, okay? And I'm going to go through all the patch notes with you. Now, a couple of things have been modified, as you can see right there. All right, now at the time of me doing this video, these are the changes. There may be more changes later. They always update their patch notes after dropping them. I don't know why they do that. Why not just proofread it first? But either way, it is what it is. We're going to go through it. Now I'm doing this in front of a live studio audience, so let's have some fun, all right? Here we go. Here we go. Let's all have a damn good time. Now, here's what I want from you guys, all right? If you guys haven't already, please, please, please do not forget to register me as your content creator. The more people that register me, the better, all right? And if people don't register me, then I will be sad, okay? Also, don't forget, almost forgot to say this, if you guys would like to support me for free, play my tracks on SoundCloud. It's free, okay? All right. Now that you've heard that, let's carry on, all right? So, what is in Update 1.3.9? Okay, here's what we got so far. Number one, there is a new infiltration operation called the Supermassive Reactor. This can be found in the Axian Plains, all right? I believe that you will have to go to world map, Axian Plains Supermassive Reactor, all right? You can also enter from the Infiltration Operations Terminal in Albion, and you'll be able to select the Supermassive Reactor from there. There is a new main quest and a storyline for it, so check that out. You can ride vehicles in there, and there are no selectable rewards. Instead, there is up to 10 weekly bonus rewards. There are weekly bonus rewards up to 10. Okay, so Ancestor modules, you can get up to 10. And the rest is all mission completion rewards. Like, this is where you're going to get all the new stuff. So once again, everything new in this season is farmed in one location. Harris, the Hive Master, all farmed here. There's a new mutant cell box only found here. And there's 3 new trigger modules found in Trigger Module Loot B. So it's only found here. And Transcendent modules for Haley and Harris are found here. So basically everything is in one location, as always. One direction, you know? But that's what makes you beautiful, right? Okay, let's carry on. There's new melee weapon module ultimate loot. You can obtain one of the 32 new melee weapon modules. I believe the new weapon modules are only melee, not firearms, so take note of that. And you also get rare materials for crafting Harris and the Hive Master by doing this. So everything in this new season is in one location with one direction, okay? The new external components, guess what? They're also in this new location. Woo! All right, so everything is in there. Now, new Descendant is coming. That is Harris, all right? Harris does not look like Kamala Harris, for those of you who are American. Okay, laugh at my jokes, laugh at my terrible jokes. No, she is basically Serena with slightly less GPU consumption, okay? I'm sure you guys understand what I mean when I say that, okay? I don't have to spell it out for you. I'm under contract, okay? Yeah, laugh at my jokes, laugh at my jokes. Okay, now, Her skills are internal toxin control. She consumes or gains toxin each time she uses a skill. Maintaining a certain amount of toxin for a certain duration will grant her the best condition effect for that phase. We will experiment with that once we're actually in the game. Her moves are pretty much like Dr. Otto Octavius. So if you've ever, gooned over the female version of Dr. Otto Octavius, then you will goon over Harris. Her first skill is Crushing Charge. She charges forward, swings the Nova System, which is her arms, and tows enemies within range, dealing damage to them. Sight Intrusion. Now, there's a lot of jokes about Sight Intrusion. Already said that this morning on my stream, but you know what? I'll leave you with the thought of Sight Intrusion, okay? Don't be thinking dirty thoughts now. She will jump forward and deal damage when she lands. She will gain a protective barrier when she hits an enemy. And if no target is hit, the cooldown is partially refunded. Her third skill is Designate Danger Zone. She will enter a special state called Designate Danger Zone when using the skill. She will periodically consume toxin and deal damage to nearby enemies. Okay. While Designate Danger Zone is active, Harris gains a buff. We don't know what the buff is. They might have showcased it on the live stream. I didn't watch that, so I'll tell you guys when I'm in game. Waste Disposal is the fourth skill. The Nova System will fire a cutting laser over a wide area. It inflicts toxic contamination on enemies hit and deals additional damage when using a melee weapon to attack enemies inflicted with toxic contamination. So you hit them with Waste Disposal, then you start sorting them to death. That's apparently what this is about. Okay, skill modules are Focus Supervision Time and Tactical Oversight. Focus Supervision seems to convert her melee attacks into range attacks and automatically reloads your weapon. So this is, I guess, skewing her toward a gun build. And Tactical Oversight will enhance the protective barrier of her Sight Intrusion. All right. It also changed the Designate Danger Zone skill to provide a protective barrier to nearby allies if you want to be a defensive person. But we all know this is TFD, so defensive builds don't exist, which means Harris is either going to go without mods or she's going to be using Focus Supervision Time. All right. I'm going to go modless and we'll see how it goes from there. Now, new ultimate weapons. Hypernova, this is the new sword. I believe it's in the Battle Pass. Hive Master is the new tactical rifle. That will be something you farm in the one new area that everybody's going to play for the next 5 days and get super sick of. So are you ready to get sick of it? Because I am. All right. Now, modules. Ancestor modules have been added. Ancestor modules set a random value between Mastery ranks 10 and 30 as its equipping condition. If you are not Mastery rank 30, you better get up there. So everybody that was like, I don't mind being Mastery rank 23. Hey, SpongeBob, I can stay in Mastery rank 20, and I'm just as good as you, SpongeBob. Hey, SpongeBob, is mayonnaise a Mastery rank? All right, those people, unfortunately, they're going to have to get to Mastery rank 30. Laugh my jokes. Okay? All right. All jokes aside, carrying on from there. Ancestor module readjustments are permanently recorded on the item, and a mark appears on the module icon when one or more readjustments have been attempted. Ancestor modules can only be viewed and equipped in Descendant module page. When an acquire module is acquired, it is displayed alongside existing modules, and you can choose to display only the Ancestor modules. You can find them more quickly by registering them as attached items. The icon is displayed, this special icon is displayed before the option name, indicates that the higher its negative value, the better the effect the option grants to the player. The Ancestor module options are acquired randomly and you can obtain up to 4 stats. Okay, there are 4 tiers as well, common, rare, ultimate, transcendent, but we already knew this. Basically, it's a new RNG system to power up your Descendant. All right. Ancestor modules are also affected by the Descendant synchronization value. Now, I'm not sure what this is, but you can view the synchronization value of each Descendant in the info screen subsection. The higher the synchronization value, the higher the minimum and maximum option values of the Ancestor module. The Descendant synchronization value is planned to be adjusted along to the following schedule. At the start of a new season or episode, adjustments will be made only for Descendants selected through balance analysis. Basically, this is the way of balancing a Descendant through their Ancestor modules to make them either stronger, weaker, whatever. All right, that's how it's going to be. Okay. Basically, this is their new balancing tool to help them out from stopping all the crazy power creep, as if there weren't enough systems in the game already, right? Okay, 21 new Ancestor modules have been added for Lepic, Ajax, Viessa, Jaber, Bunny, Freyna, Glay, Sharon, Blair, Valby, Kyle. And there's no ultimate Kyle, okay? Ezimo, Enzo, Eugen, Luna, Haley, Keelan, Ines, Serena, Nell, Harris. Okay, you can own up to 70 Ancestor modules from Mastery Rank 1. From Mastery Rank 11 onwards, the capacity increases by 1 module per rank. So if you're at Mastery Rank 30, like me, you will have an extra 20 Ancestor module slots. So you can have up to 90. When you obtain an Ancestor module loot from the following content, it'll open immediately to grant one of 21 types of Ancestor modules. You can dismantle them at the Ancestor Module Adjuster NPC. Cillian has been readjusted to make way for this new guy, all right? Readjustment changes the quantity, type, and value of all options. The minimum and maximum values of an option are affected by one of the 4 option configurations. Okay, you can switch between the advantage option and penalty option screens to view them. Okay. Readjustment will consume resources, which are not refunded even if you choose to retain the existing options. Okay. So it'll work like cores, at least, instead of working like the weapon readjustment, which I think is a pretty good bang for your buck. Readjustment materials are found in the Axion Plane operational area and the Supermassive Reactor, which we will be bumming around the entire time. Yay! Okay. 18 new Descendant modules and 32 new melee weapon modules have been added. In terms of the Descendant modules, look, I will leave it to you guys, all right, to determine what is now best for builds, all right? These are all working together with the... the trigger modules. So, for example, the Power Beyond one... Is there one for Power Beyond? Let me just check. Emission barrier, tow type skill, fire skill power plus 30%. I guess that would be the Power Beyond one. I know there's one by death to 1,000 cuts on self. On granting residual arcade preservation when landing an explosive projectile or multi-explosive projectiles type skill hit on the target, adds skill power up to 12 stacks. I mean, these look like enhancements. Oh, Power Beyond, there we go. On granting void recharge, skill effect range increases for 5 seconds up to 5 stacks. On granting void recharge, while the effect is active when landing a global DOT or ground DOT type skill, adds skill power plus 12.5%. I guess this is more suited for Valby, but hey, Power Beyond exists. So let me know if any of these are actually useful, because look, I'm coming back after the long break of 1.5 weeks, and I will need you guys to teach me about this game, all right? I've lost all my TFD knowledge. It's all gone up into smoke. It's all gone into the stratosphere, all right? I know nothing about this game. I'm Jon Snow, okay? You can now say officially on my streams, you know nothing, Jon Snow, all right? I'm gonna let you guys do that. Now, the rest are all melee weapon stuff, and since I don't give a damn about swords, I will let you guys tell me if any of these modules are useful. I'm counting on you guys, okay? All right, treat me like Jon Snow. Explain it to me like I'm 5 years old. But anyway, if you guys want to read this, you know, the patch notes link is in my video description. I don't want to go through all these melee weapon modules because they're melee weapon modules. Okay, 3 new trigger modules have been released. Steel Vanguard. When you hit an enemy with a clash type skill, it deals continuous damage to enemies near you. This damage increases as a percentage of your max shield and max hit points. So will this be useful for Kyle? We'll find out soon. Relative speed. Hitting an enemy with a slow type skill grants relative speed. At max stacks of relative speed, successful weak point attacks with a firearm will deal AoE damage around the hit target. The damage increases by a percentage of your maximum MP. Okay. Nice. Slow type skills. I mean, if we have something like that, then cool. Domino Drive. When using a chain type skill, the fire skill power and skill power scale with the number of domino drive stacks. Okay, this looks like a cool thing for Blair, maybe? I don't know who has chain type skills, maybe Ezimo. Anyway, This is the new Battle Pass armor. As you guys can see, it looks like the ladies are, I don't know, strippers that were given half an armor set so they could be cheerleader girls while the guys are the actual crusaders. Anyway, this is the most sexist thing I've ever seen, but hey, who am I to judge and who am I to disagree, all right? Because sweet dreams have always been made of this, all right? So I leave the sweet dreams up to you. For those of you who would like to goon to knight ladies who are only wearing the top half of their armor, literally nothing on the bottom, and if you zoom in on this particular section right here, all right, you guys who are so desperate will have some very nice dreams, okay? I'm gonna just tell you that right now. Okay, moving on. There are 19 new mutant cells, all right? Fight Song. When buffing allies with a rhythm type skill, so this is for Luna, okay, some stuff will happen. I'm going to ignore this because it's a Luna buffing skill. Ugh. When recovering allies with a healing type skill, grants mixed enhancer healing to all allies, except for self. So this is the way that Yujin can now become useful because he can actually increase skill critical hit rate by 5%, skill critical hit rate by 10%. I don't know how good this will be, but, you know, he can do that now. Rapid supply support. This for Enzo, fire rate 10%. This could be useful, but it says when buffing allies. I don't know if it'll apply to yourself, but another 10% fire rate, I'll take that. Okay, induced RK eruption. Ladies and gents, induced RK eruption, huh? I know what you're thinking, eh? I sure wish Serena could induce an RK eruption. Laugh. All right. When using an emission type skill, it'll grant induced RK eruption to self every second. Duration is 5 seconds, cooldown is 10 seconds, max stacks is 3. Skill power modifier will increase per stack by 10%. So there you go. Or I guess you could use this with Bunny, I suppose. Anyway. Reinforced barrier tactics. When using a barrier type skill, grants reinforced barrier tactics to self. It'll decrease your skill critical hit rate per stack, but your skill power increase per stack will be increased. You can have a maximum of 3 stacks. So this is pretty cool. This will probably be used with Kyle. Strikes me as a good, good one to have. Okay, electric release. When using an emission type skill, grants electric release to self every second. Duration 10 seconds. Cooldown 20 seconds. Max stacks is 5. Electric skill power increase will be 4% per stack. But I don't know why you'd use this in place of Wave Eruption, because if I recall, that allowed Bunny to do some chill damage or something. Y'all got to teach me that trick, you know, when next time you're in chat. Recover MP. When using an installation type skill, recovers MP. Installation. Don't know who has that. Jaber, I guess. He can now recover MP with this skill. I'm going to slap it on my Jaber for sure, so I can install things faster. Inflict piercing wound. When using a piercing projectile type skill, grants a stack of inflict piercing wound to self per target hit. Okay. Your skill critical hit damage increase per stack is 3%. Duration is 3 seconds. Inflict piercing wound to self. Okay, well, I guess it's just a straight up buff. Duration is 3 seconds. This is probably a Sharon type mutant cell, so this will be pretty interesting. Maximize piercing wound. Piercing projectile type skill. Skill critical hit damage increase per stack is 2%. This one, but this one is Rutile, this one's Malachite, so I guess it depends on the character you're using. Venomous Spike. When using a clash type skill to attack a target inflicted with poison, grants Venomous Spike to self. Skill effect range plus 12%. Putrid Zone. Ground DOT type. This is clearly made for Freyna. Inflicts Putrid Zone on the hit target. Toxin resistance will decrease per stack of Putrid Zone by 7%. Movement speed increase per stack is minus 3%, so I guess it slows them down. Slow down. Exploding Gunpowder Cache. When using a destruction type skill, Exploding Gunpowder Cache grants Exploding Gunpowder Cache to self. Fire skill power increase per stack, 2.5%. Okay. This one's a ground DOT type skill. Grants Fusion Zone. Fusion skill power modifier increase per stack. Ooh. Oh, but skill power modifier, though, not skill power. Damn. Fusion Zone would have been cool otherwise. Wide range battery, global DOT type skill. Grants wide range battery self, skill cost minus 5%. Survival Instinct, Almondine. When using a HP absorption skill, grants Survival Instinct to self. Duration 5 seconds, cooldown 10 seconds, movement speed 15%. Steady Hands. Using a slow type skill to attack a target, clearly for Viessa, critical hit damage 40%. So steady hands will be absolutely for Viessa. All right. Vianetta is going to get stronger. Activate thrust. God damn these names. These names. I can't, people. I can't take it seriously. Activate thrust. All right. When using a clash type skill, grants activate thrust to self. Movement speed 5%, duration 5 seconds, cooldown 10 seconds. Fiery forced rally. When using a toe type skill, Lepic, inflicts fiery forced rally on the hit target. Additional fire damage after 1 second. Skill power is by 550%. I'm guessing cooldown is 10 seconds, but I'm guessing this is for Lepic. Okay. Coolio, I guess. External components. 2 new external components have been added. The Hazmat Disposal Team. For each target damaged by a normal AoE skill, you get 1 stack of Forced Execution. Up to 5 stacks, 5-second duration. Skill cooldown is -2% per stack, I reckon. Dimension skill power, singular skill power, -4%. These are all additive, but minus what? At 5 stacks, it'll grant Toxin Dispersal, which increases your toxic skill power by 65%. This is clearly designed for Harris, I'm sure. Okay, Pulsating Power increases your toxic resistance for the 2-set effect. For the 4-set effect, when using an emission type skill, when an emission type skill is active, it grants 1 stack of output amplification, up to 5 stacks, 10-second duration. Output amplification, emission type skill power 6%, skill cost 4%. Okay. At 5 stacks of output amplification, an additional 10% skill power for emission types. Okay. Skill cost increases by 4%. Okay. Coolio. Inversion reinforcement. Now, the inversion reinforcement this season has changed. I'm going to give you a summary of this because I'm going to do a separate guide on this. But basically, all the focus rounds are gone. They've completely changed a lot of things around. So I'll have a separate guide on this once I've fully maximized my inversion reinforcer for this season. Do take note of that. If you want my personal advice, if you're going to run a skill-based Descendant, please make sure that you get the first tree maximized. All right. After that, you want the second one, weapons maximized as well. Then the other trees you can maximize as you need. Okay, miscellaneous changes. There's more of a story in Axian Plains. Leaderboards reset. Photo mode. You can now place up to 3 artificial lights if you want your Descendant to look better. ETA 0 can no longer get the Blazing One and Thunderbearer skins. Oh, sorry. This will no longer be available after the December 4 maintenance. So you got 1 month left to get the Void Abyss skins. Okay. Now, Descendant rebalances and improvements. Haley will see her. Haley has been buffed, but again, it's more within her role as a boss killer. Her cryo round will have the skill power buffed. Her weak point damage from her passive has gone up from 50% to 80%. Her Cold Fury now has less movement speed penalty, and the stacking time is much, much quicker. Zenith now has less firearm attack power increase, but what it also does is that it's got more skill power modifier, and it'll also grant additional buffs based on the number of weapon cores you currently have equipped on your weapon. If you've got a weapon with 5 cores, all right, it dishes out the maximum. They've adjusted some skill performances of the cryogenic cluster shot module. Now it has 18 projectiles. It can hit up to 18 targets. The explosions do more damage, so Haley should have an easier time farming or whatever. They've adjusted some skill performances of the super cooled Kyber round module. She gains back 30% shields from a weak point attack. And the same buffs that were given to the basic Zenith are seen here. There are 2 new skill modules for Haley. One is called Camouflage Sniping. It'll increase the damage dealt to untargeted enemies. I don't know what that means. It means that maybe an enemy that you're not fighting with. It increases the maximum stack count of stackable buffs, granting beneficial effects through Zenith. And Haley gains Camouflage when she equips a unique weapon. Hitting an enemy with a unique weapon greatly increases penetration and firearm attack and deals additional chill skill damage. Okay, skill module 2 is Cold Heart. Skill-related buffs increase in effect when Haley is close to enemies. Using a skill inflicts Ultra Cryo on enemies in front. And attacking with a skill depletes all stack buffs and deals heavy damage. Haley gains a buff every second, and using a movement skill doesn't reduce stacked effects. Haley doesn't use unique weapons, instead attacking enemies nearby with Cold Chill. I guess we'll have to check that out. For Luna, what has happened is that they have made the note timing easier to match the notes of Luna and Ultimate Luna singing. Also, the maximum MP scaling effects is now capped at 1,000 across the board. For Ines, hers is capped at 600, 800 across the board. Glay, when using Massacre or Demonic Modification, it'll grant her additional buffs based on the number of weapon cores already equipped. So this could help her Massacre build, I guess, get good, but I'll kind of leave it to you guys. If anyone comes up with a working Massacre build that can dish out lots of damage to Wall Crasher, let me know. I would love to try your build. All right, just hit me up. Event. Okay, there is a new event. I'm just going to summarize it for you. One is a login event, 28 days, and you get Serena skin. So this is because there's a skin in this one. You don't want to miss the logins. The rest is just complete daily missions. It's part of the Bayonetta thing. The daily missions are fairly simple. You need a total playtime of 60 minutes per day. Complete 2 infiltration operations, 2 void vessels, 2 sigma sectors, any difficulty, and you're pretty much good to go. All right, the rest is just logging in. Complete receptor breakthrough operation 10 times. These are like special missions, one time. You get cooling units, ancestor module loots, a sieve skin, a chest attachment, and the other stuff is just complete supermassive reactor one time, complete operational area one time. Very easy, very straightforward. Nothing special in the events that you need to worry about. The main thing is the login event for Serena's cleaning service skin. All right, so for those of you that want her to clean something for you, all right, there you go. They've added the Bayonetta bundle, the Premium Harris bundle, and all that. If I manage to get 20 super chats on any stream, I will straight away buy any one of these skins straight up in front of your eyeballs. So those who want to support the content, you can do that. In terms of content improvements, okay, they have improved the infiltration operations on normal and hard mode and some of the field missions to reduce the spawning times, distances, and improve the mission progression flow. This is more for those that are still going through the game. The AX power converter station has been made more conducive for players. So the waves involve more kills per wave, and the wave timers have been increases, but there's only 3 defense waves now. Void Erosion Purge challenge difficulty has been made easier. Legion of Immortality has been changed to Legion of Darkness for the final stage, which means VS is coming in again with an RKO. They've adjusted the excessively long playtime and wide gaps between monster spawns to shorten playtime and make combat more enjoyable. Monsters now spawn closer together, allowing for quicker kills. They've improved monster spawn locations, so they spawn closer together. They've changed the time limit from 15 minutes to 20 minutes, so it's even easier to clear the challenge difficulty. Don't even know why it's called challenge difficulty anymore, because it's not really much of a challenge, am I right? Okay. Oh my god, they've removed the immunity mechanics of phases 1 to 4. All commander immunity mechanics have been removed. So you can just go in there and bust on all the commanders. They don't even get immunity phases now. You just go brrrr, and the commander's dead, and you move on. All right, so there's no such thing as commanders being immune anymore. Okay. Should we even call this challenge mode anymore? Can we call this game journalist mode now? So all the game journalists from like PC Gamer and the like can finally clear the challenge mode without using a robot build. Okay, that's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Give them all a round of applause, yeah? Okay, monsters. Razor Claws, Steel Pincers, Breach Dischargers have been added to the Tyrant tier. They've improved the teleportation of Steel Pincers to appear more natural. They've reduced the number of bombs fired by the elite Storm Warriors, so game's getting easier. Slightly increased the size of Unbreakable Defense Force Field generated by champions. Fantastic. Intercept Battle. Wall Crasher has been rebalanced. Let me just tell you this right now. Wall Crasher now has multi-hit resistance, but his HP has been nerfed drastically, so you could probably still bring Serena in there and absolutely wipe the floor with him. His firearm and skill critical hit resistance has also gone way down, so Ultimate Luna and Serena are still going to have a field day, and he only has 3.5 billion hit points right now, so he's going to get wiped in like 30 seconds. So please look forward to that and please enjoy. Okay, in terms of collectibles, there are new collectibles for you to collect about. You can even get a Jeremy. All right, so there's that. They've discontinued some of the other collectibles, but I don't think anyone cared about that. Party changes, nobody cares. The rest of the stuff is all UI changes. If there's anything important in here that you guys discover, please let me know. But for me, I don't think there's anything important here. In terms of miscellaneous, anything important? Okay, they've changed the contribution calculation method for dimensional breach alerts. Participating in a wall crasher battle gives the base contribution just for participating. Additional contribution is earned based on your ranking for damage dealt to the wall crasher. However, additional contribution based on ranking is not calculated in solo matchmaking battles. Okay. Due to changes in the contribution calculation for the dimensional breach alert, all contribution records will be reset. Cool. Ironheart particles obtained from Axion planes have been reduced, and from the Void Vessel medium-sized facility zone, they have now been reduced. Okay. Bug fixes. They've improved Bunny's electricity gain for Rabbit Foot because it was lower than intended. Fixed an issue where weapon would not fire after switching weapons while holding down the fire key. Fixed an issue while pressing the melee weapon attack key while sprinting in Albion, which changed the sprint to a run. Fixed an issue where champions that activate the shields below would not be affected by debuffs even after the shield was removed. Okay. Fixed the UI display a successful mission. Okay. The rest of it's not important. Okay, so that's it for the patch notes this time. Relatively small for seasonal patch notes. Again, the main content is just Harris and the new dungeon and a little bit of storyline. The new modules will definitely make builds a bit more interesting, so I'll be counting on you guys to help me experiment, find out what is best. Let's work together. This is the first season where I'm going to say, look, I'm coming back as a blank slate because I can no longer call myself the best builder in TFD since, look, I'll be playing mostly other games and stuff like that. So instead, I'm going to turn the title over to you. If you guys can help me out with the builds, let's come up with some insane, super optimized shit that we can put out in videos. Credit will be given if anybody does contribute to that. All right. Thank you very much. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And of course, if you want to support my music for free, guess what? I'm a verified artist on most music platforms. All right. Most official music platforms like Spotify, whatever. But the fastest release is always on SoundCloud. So play my tracks for free. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the new season with me. All right. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. I'll see you guys on the next one. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. If you do weird shit while I'm gone, I cannot do anything to help you. Okay. All right. Y'all have fun. See you later. Okay, and that's it. That's it right there. That is it right there. Okay, we are done, ladies and gents. We are done. Now, let's go work on some music. But if anyone wants to comment on the patch notes and what they thought of it or anything like that, let me know. Let me know because now is the time. In the meantime, what we're going to do in the background is we're going to work on some more music. I had this idea for some crazy music that I wanted to produce for my crew. So we're going to do a little bit of that. All right. And this is all stuff that we will do in the background. So yeah, if anyone still wants to talk, let me know. Okay. Now, in the background, while I do this, like I said, we're going to generate a whole new band right now. I don't know if this will work, but hey, John, how's it going? I'm going to try. All right. We're going to first try and get the vocals right. Let's see if we can get the crazy vocals correct. If we can, then we might be able to make the Norse style Viking music. Okay. Let's generate this. And while we generate this, I will Tim Curry on being a massive nerd. Let's go. Let's prep. Let's prep. I'll post this patch notes video for you guys later. In case anyone missed the live prep and reading. Okay. Let me also put the alerts back on. TFD will be coming back in 5 hours, so look forward to that. But for now, let's generate some music in the background and go absolutely crazy, eh? No, plain old Lava Citadel. And okay. Y'all give me a second. I am currently prepping up the video and everything so it can just be uploaded later and I don't have to sweat too much. This will be for after I leave stream. Okay, that's all done. Sure. If you want to do it and support the game, go for it. I'm just hoping more people will support me, Don Magix. The money on TFD is getting far too light. But we'll see how many players come back. Because honestly, if players aren't supporting streamers anymore, it's going to be very hard to stream this. Like, I'd rather spend my time on other games. But I'll wait and see how this one goes. Hopefully, the player base will be more serious about supporting streamers and not just buying only the skins to support Nexon. Because as much as they want to support this, that's great. But the streamers are really the lifeblood here. If I don't see too much, then, well, you know where I'll be spending my time. The shooter. Okay. That's fair enough. This is done. It's all done. Okay, we Gucci. All I have to add are the timestamps for later, and that'll be perfectly fine. But I'll do that later. I'm just going to upload the video first so that I don't have to struggle and fight with it later. Okay, it's done. Done. This one. Okay, season 3 guides. Done, done. And the video will be posted later at 7:30 p.m. Brilliant. Okay, we'll leave that scheduled. And it's good to go. Now, as I promised, for those of you still here, we're going to do some sonic music experiments for the last bit of stream. While this uploads in the background, I have been trying to work this new song. Again, I don't know how good it'll be, but we're just going to create a test song to try and get the vocals correct for what we wanted originally. So we wanted some really deep growls, which we wanted for our Norse type music. Let's see if we can get that here. It sounds damn good. There we go. Okay, now we have the sample, right? We now need to take this sample and try to force it to do Norse. So now this is where the AI stuff is going to get real crazy. All right, here's what's going to happen. Okay. Okay. Let's try. Let's try. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to try to see if I can now take this and then transplant it into Norse. Now this is going to be the big sonic experiment here, because what we're about to do, ladies and gents, is we're going to push this AI in ways that we've never done before. So we have an idea for the voice. Now what we're going to do is we're going to try and transplant the voice into the type of crazy ass metal song that we want. I don't know if it'll work, but it might. Okay, I've never done something like this before in general. Okay, we'll try. Hello, Fernandez vibes. Okay, we roughly have the right idea here. We roughly have this, which is okay. Now to get the Norse lyrics in. And if it works, then we should get the same vocals, but with Norse lyrics. Again, I don't know if it'll work. I will try. It might. I'll do my best. I will best my do. Now, what worked here? Okay, so that worked here. You're already too late for the patch notes, but I'll put up a video later. You always got to attend the stream when it starts for the patch notes, or you can try and rewind the stream. Okay, right now we're just chilling and doing some sonic experiments. Sorry, Fernandez. Yeah, it's long since already done. Okay. All right. Sonic experiment alpha. Let's see what happens. This will either go well or fail miserably. So let's try it out, Baron. Let's see if we can get you your monomarth mixed with the kind of vocals that we like. I mean, you can just wait for the video to upload. It will be uploaded in 1 hour and 30 minutes. So okay, it's generating right now. It's about 50% done. I'm actually kind of nervous to see what this is, you know. In a way, I know it's going to be cool, But at the same time, just like, I don't know if it'll really work. Yeah, it's not out yet, Mr. Anthony Rivera. I told you it'll be released in future. The song will be released in future. If you want the songs to release faster, you need to support my SoundCloud. So keep playing tracks. If you play my tracks often and I see lots of activity, you share my tracks, you like my music, it will be released in future. Okay? If you want my music to release fast, you need to support the music. So that's what I've been telling you guys. If I don't see support for my music, I don't release it. You need to support my tracks, support my page. When I see lots of people engaging with my page, I release more faster. Understand? So sometimes I'll even do like bonus release days where I release 2 or 3 songs, but I need to see people be interested in my music. So you want my music, support it. The more support I get for my music, the more I do. Okay, let's try this, Baron. Here we go. The track rendered. Moment of truth. The music is mixing well. I did it. I did it. I knew it. Bellissimo. Bellissimo. This is what being an artist is all about, guys. I'm not going to reveal my production process, but we freaking did it. Okay? First and foremost, we had to show, man, this is crazy. So what I did was, first, I got an English song and just used one of my trash samples, right? But we had the styles and we just needed to get the vocalist right. So I made the vocalist with the English song first, and then we created a whole new sound by using the voice from the English band, but shoving it into this one. And then we used the Norse style stuff and we put the two together, and bada bing, bada boom. You have your death metal growling a monomarth replica. Now this, ladies and gents, is art. This is art. But I do have to admit that since it is so niche, I'm probably only going to produce an EP. I don't want to go into a full album for this because I don't think people are going to listen to more than 6 songs anyway. But I'll make the 6 songs just for you, Baron. So I hope you guys will enjoy Savort Voten. Savort Voten is the sound. Ah, yes. This is the freaking way. Oh, I can't believe we did it. I can't believe we freaking did it. That is crazy. Oh my God, my sonic experiment worked. It's working. Oh, this is a great moment. This is a great moment, guys. This is truly a wonderful moment. I am pleased. This is incredible. I those of you who are not so into AI may not understand just how incredible this is, but what we have done today is literally transplanted a vocalist from one band. All right, we took all of his vocal skills and whatever, and we made him do it in another language, in a band with the sound that we want. It's just incredible, incredible. Normally, when I generate, I have to create the bass AI, which is the basis of all the songs that come out forward from that, right? But this time, we have done something we have never done before. We have transplanted. This is a revolution for my techniques, because I'm never going to share this technique with anybody, but it is a revolution for my techniques because now all that matters is no longer the band itself. Music and vocals can now be separated. All I need is the bass vocalist, and I can put whatever music I want to said bass vocalist and then generate from there. This creates more permutations, more combinations, interesting new soundscapes that we can explore. So forgive me for gushing a little bit, but I really have to tell you, this is something that we have not ever done before. It's crazy interesting. It is new. It is different. And this, ladies and gents, is pretty damn cool. If you're interested in those products, it's totally cool, but just make sure that you're at least 18, okay? If you're not, well, there might be some issues. If you type in the command and delete it, we still know it's you that typed it in, and the command won't pop up either. So if you're embarrassed to type it up, don't type it up in the first place, sir. Okay. The command and the link are not going to pop up. If you're going to type it in, you got to do it loud and proud. Sorry, there's no discretion here. Okay, you want to do it, be proud of it, leave your message up there, because that's the only way the bot is going to actually give you the command. Okay, sir? If you're embarrassed, don't type it in the first place, sir. Anyway. Thank you for being here today, Baron, John. You know, this moment is incredible. We did it. We really did it. This is so cool. This is so absolutely cool right now. Sorry, I'm just doing the after work on the new AI. I want to preserve this perfectly so we can create the rest. I'm actually super excited about this. No, just don't retract. If you're not embarrassed, then don't retract the message. The command is correct, but you'll have to leave the message there. If you retract it, that's what I'm talking about. That's what it means when you're embarrassed. If you're not embarrassed, don't retract it. Type in the command and leave it up. Then you'll be able to get the link you want. All right, I've got 22 minutes here where I'm just going to chill. Type it in again if you want. Like I said, you leave it up, you'll get the link. You know what? Since I don't know how long Baron's gonna last, but I'm gonna try and generate another one. I think this would be cool. Yep. It might come out sooner, though. Usually they finish the maintenance like 2-3 hours before the actual time, so you might be able to hear it sooner. Well, it was even longer when the maintenance first started. This your first time, Alf Butcher? Because if you're new, totally new, and if it's your first time ever going through this type of type of maintenance, then, well, that explains a lot. And if you are new, then welcome to the deep end. Okay, I'm gonna try and make another one, Baron. Like I said, I don't know if he's still here, but I'm gonna try and make another one. Dude, yeah, no, it's crazy that we managed to do it, Gabak. It's nuts. I still can't believe we actually did it. But yeah, this is pretty cool. I'm actually gonna make another one just for fun now, because that was actually pretty sick. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna try. I don't know if it'll work, but I gotta try it one more time. You know, see if we can generate another one. Still awake? All right. Hopefully, it won't be completely knocked out tomorrow. Yeah, I can't believe we actually did it. That's nuts, man. I'm just like still mind blown from it. I'm waiting for this new song to render. So for anyone that doesn't know what the hell I'm gushing about, Baron was asking if I could make a monomarth style band, AI band, but he wanted them to have like really deep crushing vocals and like really heavy music. So I took it as a challenge, and I actually started generating. Now we made something this morning, like before we actually did the patch notes video, but it ended up sounding like power metal instead. So it wasn't really what we wanted. It wasn't really where we wanted to go. So I said to myself, okay, so since that's not really where we want to go, what if we separate vocals and music? Like you had the music on one hand, the vocals on the other hand. So I generated another song that had the vocalist we wanted, and we transplanted the vocalist from that band into the Norse band and had him sing in Norse, and it freaking worked. Normally that shit should be impossible. We freaking did it. I still can't believe it, but it's nuts. So that's why I'm so excited about this. That's why I'm about to try generating another song. And it's your first time trying TFD? Well then, you are one of the super newbies. Enjoy. Don't worry. I am gonna feel like a newbie tonight, I'm sure. Okay, guys, let's hear this. Let's see what it sounds like. Yeah, I'd say we're ready. I'd say we're ready. I'm gonna hear the other version of this that generated though, just to see what it is. The only thing I can't tell is that are they pronouncing the words correctly? Because you know how important pronunciation is for me. But since this is in another language that I don't know if they're pronouncing it correctly. It sounds damn good though, but pronunciation is pretty important, so I hope they're doing it right. Anyway, I'm just gonna listen to this other sample that generated. This particular song, well, never mind, I'll tell you later. Not as good. The first one was way better. So the first one will be the correct one that we save. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. Very productive day. I'll say that much. Very interesting what we managed to do here today. Yeah, the first one's better. I just trashed the second one. I'm the type of guy that doesn't waste my mindset on production. I'm like a very, very harsh music director. As soon as I sense the slightest imperfection in the song, I'll say, nope, bin. You know, I say instant bin. I don't waste my time. It goes straight in the trash bin because that's where it belongs. AI, just like any other human, gets things wrong. It's our duty, and this is where the skill comes in. You have to have the skill of a music producer. Not only do you have to have the skill of an artist in writing, in arranging, and creating, but you also have to have the technical knowledge. So you gotta be freaking poet, mechanic, Jackie Chan, all rolled into one. All right, but I like that. I like that. This is what makes this such an interesting challenge. It's what makes it so much fun to create music in this way. Because the benefits are that I don't need an artist or anything. I don't even need a band. It can all be done with a computer. But the skill and the difference that separates the true artists from those that are just, hey, AI, will you make me a true artist? You have to actually create, experiment. And you saw it for yourself here. Well, you heard it for yourself here. The amount of typing that I have to do, because I'm actually literally like instructing the AI from scratch. The tool itself does the work, but the master needs to instruct it. You know, that's why you see like, and anyone who really knows their tools, they can do what we did just today, which is evolve it. All right. And that, I hope, serves to anybody that doesn't believe in this art form. This is the difference between an artist, a real producer, and someone that's just using the tool as a hobby, as a bit of fun, throwing out the slop for you guys. People try to discourage me by saying my music sounds generic. People can discourage me or troll me or come with however many fake accounts they want. But at the end of the day, we just proved what we can do here today. And I can't wait to eventually drop this EP in future. The stockpile is piling up, but we're going to be releasing more and more music, so look forward to all that. I'm going to end stream here today so I can upload the patch notes video, but I'll see you guys later tonight. And we'll go farm the Supermassive Reactor, and maybe we'll put on some even more heavy music. All right? Let's scare all the people that don't like my AI music. Let's terrify them, because that's what they should be. Terrified of the skill that's coming back. Thank y'all very much, ladies and gents. You're a wonderful audience. I'll see you all later tonight, okay? 4 hours and the game should be back. Have fun and see y'all